Palapit na ng palapit ang Pasko at palapit na rin ang palapit ang pagtatapos ng conference na to ng PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. This is day 2 of leg 6 and what that means is it's the final day for these teams to try and get as many tour points as they can before we head into the grand finals. But for now, we'll be here at the Ayala Mall's Trinoma in Quezon City for day 2 of leg 6. Magandang umaga po sa inyo lahat. Jot Sulit with the Prince, Coach Vince Izon. Coach, we know that it's about to go down. We know what's at stake for all of these teams here today.
Just be prepared because it is going to go higher and higher. The intensity, the battles, the bakbakan, all of that is just going to go higher and higher dito sa Trinoma.
That is what we love about PBA 3x3. And while we discuss that, let's take a look at tour points. Now, makikita natin yung Barangay Ginebra. They are trailing in terms of tour points, but they are in the playoffs. So yung teams like Terra Firma na laglag na in this leg, they will go down with a chance for teams at the bottom to go up.
Everything is still possible and everything is still on the table. Even Ginebra, all the way down at the bottom, they can still pull it out if they have a good day today. It's really about how you play today. I always look at it as, it's not what you did for me, it's what have you done for me lately.
Absolutely. Well, two teams will try to do more here as we take a look at Pool B standings because this is the pool where the two teams who will be playing first here in Trinoma will belong. And we're talking about the teams Purefoods, TJ Titans, and the Meralco Bolts. Both of them trying to secure a playoff or a knockout seed here in the 6th leg.
Yeah, it's going to be an all-out battle for sure. 2-1 is Pioneer with 49 points in leg 6, and Meralco 1-1 tied with Purefoods with 38 and 30 respectively.
Well, right now we send it over to our announcer Benji Santiago for the call out of players.
All right, hello to you as well, Jot Sulit and Vince the Prince. He's on. Well, a very good morning to all of you. Ayala Mall's Trinoma. We are back for day 2 of leg 6, and we're all setting it up for you for our first game as we introduce the two teams, starting off with Meralco Bolts. From Cebu at number 7, Alfred Batino. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymar Caduya. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Sanuripa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Jeff Manday. Coach of the Meralco Bolts 3x3 coach, Patrick Fran. And their opponent, Purefoods, TJ Titans. From Sorala, South Cotabato, number 10, Christian Londrico Abdala. From Louisiana, Laguna, number 18, J.R. Flores. From Calamba, Laguna, number 20, Christian Bunyag. From Bukidnon, number 21, Tonton Peralta. Coach of Purefoods, TJ Titans, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And our referees, Kenny Halig and Carlo Vergara.
As we are nearing the grand finals, today will be all about setting realistic goals, at least for the Meralco Bolts. Kwento nga ni Alfred Batino that with TNT leading by 140 tour points, okay na daw na sila ang number 1. But when it comes to number 2 and number 3, ay dapat Meralco Bolts na daw ito. Now, in order to get a stronger grip on this goal, Coach Patrick Fran will be parading a 3-guard combo to be able to counter Purefoods' height with relentless speed. Sabi nga ni Coach Pat, this was the lineup na nag-3-0 kami in leg 4. So at least for the Bolts, height is not might because speed is.
Here we go. Meralco Bolts versus Purefoods TJ Titans in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
All right, let's begin festivities here at Ayala Mall's Trinoma. By the way, Eileen Shi, of course, telling us the stories from these teams from the sidelines. Thanks for that, Eileen. Definitely itong Meralco. They've established na rin yung sarili nila mula pa ng first conference, first season as a team to beat. But, you know, they do have some work to do here. Coach, yung sitwasyon natin ngayon para sa Pool B, tabla kasi itong dalawa eh. Meralco and Purefoods, 1-1. Pero, naiwan yung Purefoods instead in points dahil they had a game na 12 points lang sila. So, it's essentially, practically a do-or-die para sa Purefoods. Ang Meralco naman, most probably, already has a seat in the next round. Manalo-matalo.
everything is possible. I mean, like I always say, it really, the points are all nice and all of that, but you can't really focus on that too much. You just got to get this W and get the biggest lead possible.
Yeah.
That's the most important. So every possession is like gold. You got to make the best of it.
That's true. Well, we say most probably papasok na ang Meralco, but you're right. The only way para masigurado yun, manalo sila dito. But obviously, Purefoods also hungry to get a win here and get a seat in the knockout rounds in the quarterfinals as they go up 2-1.
Meralco, obviously a team to contend with. Nice storied history here in 3x3.
Ito na yung lineup na sinasabi ni Aileen kanina, the three-guard lineup. As you see, the speed advantage, hindi lang sa galaw, pati sa ikot ng bola, coach, mabilis din.
The good thing is you got that speed. The bad thing is those rebounds. That's what you're sacrificing. Let's see if the gamble pays off.
Oh, they're saying don't worry about rebounds. There won't be a lot from our shots because they're going in.
Yeah, that's a smart way to go. I mean, personally, I'm a shooter. I like opening up the court, and the way that 3x3 is played, 2s and 1s, it's the equivalent of having 4s and 2s in PBA or in full-court basketball. So the value of that outside shot is so much greater.
Alam niyo sa mga nanonood, Coach Vince season, he did not play in the time of PBA 3x3, pero veterano rin to sa mga 3x3 tournaments. You've been a part of many of those. As Sedoripa gets that to fall in.
Sedoripa, quite the scorer in his own right. But yeah, I played a little bit. I played the other day, and I will tell you, 3x3 will tire you out faster than anything because there is no rest. Everything is halved. There's no rest on, 2 free throws at the line. There's usually just one unless someone gets fouled beyond the stripe or the arc. So again, there's no time to rest. It's just boom, 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 offense, defense, defense, offense, offense. It's so quick.
The one time I played 3x3 at a very semi-competitive level. You're right. I got so tired. You know why? Because I had to guard you.
Yeah. You know what? I'm like a moose. Back in the day, I was a gazelle. Now I'm a moose.
Well, these two teams, especially Meralco, you talk about walang pahinga. They really are not resting. Lalo na to si Joseph Sedoripa.
Again,
Flores.
3x3 really brings out the best and the worst of you. You gotta play strong. You gotta play aggressive, but you gotta play under control as well.
Pero alam mo, coach, kung may isang player na bubuhay dito sa Purefoods, it has to be Rodrigo Rivera. And look at this move from Chris. Sized up the defender, rose up for the deuce.
You got to take whatever they give you. Again, you only have 12 seconds to get that good shot attempt off, so there's not a lot of time. Usually, by the time you get the ball past the backcourt line, you probably got like 6 or 7. So it's always like an emergency shot practically. You got to make a move. You got to do it quick.
Yung mintis ni Manday was only Meralco's second miss of this game. Now Purefoods understanding na medyo mas maliit nga yung lineup ng Meralco. They tried to go to the post, but that was a miss from Flores. Manday gets his own miss. 7-5, Meralco ahead. Manday will take another two-pointer, knocks it down.
Jeff Manday, drafted by San Miguel in 2020.
It was actually, after his stint here in PBA 3x3, as Purefoods will run out of time dun sa possession na yun. 9-5, lamang pa rin Meralco.
I'm sure you're going towards this. Guys just get better. When you play 3x3, you gotta show off all your wares, and right there, Jeff Manday, the pride of Bacolod, showing off that 3-point shot. Or 2 points today.
That's true.
Quite a few guys who have gone from the 3x3 challenges, the whole tour, to the 5-on-5 PBA on tour as well. So many guys who have really stamped their class here at 3x3 have moved up.
That's true. And marami rin tayong mga nakita, coach, ng mga players na from 3x3 inactivate sa 5-on-5 pero bumalik rin ng 3x3. And I want to paint a picture of what it truly is. Wag natin isipin na, hindi sila good enough to be in the 5-on-5. No, sometimes there are games na, there are playing styles na fit lang talaga sila dito sa 3x3.
Right. And one thing that when I played for Red Bull back in the day, our coach, assistant coach, was Kirk Collier, who's the coach now of Ginebra, and he loved 3x3. He loved playing 3x3. And this is way before there was 3x3 league, because you have to do everything. You have to be physical. You have to be smart. You have to have good spacing. You have to set those picks. There's so many good things you have to have in basketball. You have to perfect it 3-on-3. And if you can't do it in 3-on-3, you can't do it in 5-on-5.
Kaya naman si Coach Kirk ang coach ng Barangay Ginebra 3x3.
Yes.
He's been a long advocate of this game. How about the ball movement of Meralco?
Yeah, they got that speed. Just like what Eileen, she said.
Yeah.
Speed versus that heft and height.
And there used to be a time where Alfred Batino did not exactly fit the speed bill, but he's trimmed down so much. He's developed so much of his game.
Correct.
He can actually be a guard.
Exactly.
Guard-like already dito sa laro niya in 3x3.
That's the thing. Because you're just 3, you have to be interchangeable. Sometimes you're going to get switched. There's a pick and roll, the big to the small to the big. You have to, for the bigs, you got to be able to shoot those outside shots. For the smalls, you got to be able to post up or defend a post player. So again, things you're not really used to, you'll become more well-rounded playing 3x3.
I've always thought talaga in defensive mechanics, then you really improve a lot in 3x3. You have to find a way to stay in front of your man.
Yeah. You know, I would say that for sure, like in my case, but now it's just about the calories. It's not about how good you play or how good you shoot. How many calories did you burn? No,
Papawis na lang, coach, no?
You get so tired. I mean, especially, you know, we've been in those tournaments where you have 2, 3, sometimes even 4 or 5 games in a day. You are just spent by the second or third game. The last 2, you're just like numb.
And the funny thing is, pagod ka na pagtingin mo sa score, 1-1 pa lang.
And I swear, there's something on the score or the shot clock and the game clock. They just go slower. It's like, what is taking so long?
Manday will try again. That was a fantastic dribbling display pero hindi natapos with a make.
Meralco opened up a little bit of a lead, 5 points.
Their scoring has slowed down. Actually, ang problema, hindi rin gaano nakakascore itong Purefoods. Bunyag had his foot on the line. Sayang, that's only a 1-pointer, but they'll take it. Oh, look at the response of
2
Manday.
for 1. If he would have just taken a little step backwards, that would have been 2 for 2.
That is the transition game. We've been saying it so many times. Yun yung transition sa 3x3, yung corner 2-pointer.
Oh, same spot.
As you can see.
Every day is Monday, as they say.
Sedorifa loving what he's seeing from his teammate.
Wow. And that is the way to really give your legs a little bit of rest, too. Hit those outside shots, you know, and maybe end the game early. There's still 4 minutes to go. I mean, for me, the key is the less playing time or game time you have, the fresher your legs.
Jeff Manday with 10 points now. 4 of 8 from 2-point range. And he's practically replicating his performance yesterday against Blackwater where he had 12 points. 5-2 yung binitawan ni Manday kahapon.
10 points for Big Jeff. Again, this guy can really light it up. And how much has he improved? He wasn't this consistent before, but today, yesterday, 12 points, 5 boards, 5 out of 6 from 2-point land. He is peaking at the right time. Oh!
Yung 2-pointer ni Manday, I think, is the game changer. Kasi dati, coach, he had a shot, pero deadlier siya sa explosiveness to the basket.
And you know what else? When you make those shots, the defense has to respect you. They have to get closer. And that's when you can make those little quick moves, go right by them.
5 on a shot clock. Atuyak working against Raf Flores. Labas kay Manday. Jeff misses this one.
Straight, but that's little touch short. But his confidence, obvious, is there. He's got that pep in his step. He's looking for the shot aggressively.
16-9, the lead still with the Bulls. What's at stake here is an outright berth to the quarterfinals. Ang Meralco strong chance na makapasok kahit na matalo, but obviously again the only way to seal their seed and not leave it to the point scored to the tiebreakers is to win it. At ang,
No substitute. Like I said,
Yeah.
at the top, you know, even when I was playing, I always thought about the Janet Jackson song, "What Have You Done For Me Lately?" Because it doesn't matter if you won the last game by 50 points.
Oh,
What really
miscommunication.
matters is what you do today.
So here's an opportunity para sa Purefoods.
Yeah, a chance to eat into this lead. Let's see. That's a nice shot there inside.
You know, the funny thing here, if Purefoods finds a way to come back and win this game, sila pa ang magna-number 1 in Pool B.
Let's see if the Bolts can put a little... Oh, that's a tough shot.
Almost went in too. Look at Manday and Batino really racing to that loose ball.
And that's tough. When you're on defense, you force them into a tough shot, but you don't get that defensive board. You just got to play defense for a lot longer. Very difficult.
Bunyag able to get a point in.
5
Bunyag with
points.
4 points now.
5 points difference. The Bolts trying to put a little air in the sails, and they did just that. And it's a 2, so they're up by 7.
Hindi nagagawa ng paraan ng Purefoods pagka nagkakaroon ng mga screens for those 2-pointers. They're not able to fight through. Peralta will score underneath. But what Purefoods needs now are stops. Sedorifa. 2-pointer is a miss. Peralta.
Chance. If they make this, things are looking good.
Peralta tried to draw a foul.
Yeah. The referee, especially in 3x3, don't call it very tight. That's going to be a hold on Peralta.
He was tired. He was exhausted. That's why he gave up the foul para makapag-sub on Purefoods.
You can see he's sitting on the rest box. He is gassed.
And even Chris Rodrigo Rivera, the moment he might have been the one who requested that timeout, immediately taking a seat on the ground, getting his well-deserved rest, but they cannot rest for the final minute and 42 of this match. Reminding you na mapapanood ang live PBA Season 48 Commissioner's Cup every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday sa bagong free-to-air tahanan A2Z. A2Z mapapanood nyo. Free TV Channel 11, Signal TV Channel 20, Sky Cable Channel 11, GSAT Channel 9, Cable Link Channel 33, at sa lahat ng digital TV boxes. Available din yan sa Sulit TV. And for those who are on the go, pwede nyo i-stream yung games sa PBA, live games and commercial-free, of course, sa Pilipinas Live. Download and register now via App Store and Google Play. 6-point lead para sa Meralco. Purefoods now trying to inch closer. Oh, they have been missing those 2-point shots.
They have. And, you know, they've only shot 6 of them to the 15 of Meralco. So, obviously, a different style of play for the Bolts.
Ito na naman ang Purefoods. Time is not on their side. They have to be able to go quickly.
8 points. It's a pretty big gap, but again, not necessarily in 3x3. It could change very quickly. If you look at this shot here, nice shot by Sedorifa. So the gamble is paying off, but just as I've always said, it works for a while, but then the other teams adjust. So now, expect the Calabans of Meralco to really pound them inside.
That's right. Well, Meralco a point away from taking second seed sa Pool B. Also will effectively eliminate Purefoods with that shot from Kaduyak. Medyo tahimik to si Raymar Kaduyak for the entirety of the ball game. Only had 1 point before that, but he finishes the game 21-12. Tulungan talaga yung nakita natin sa Meralco, but we have to tip our hats to one particular guy who was the game changer.
Yes, absolutely. That guy right there, Jeffrey Manday, where they say even Wednesdays are Mondays. Just for him anyways. Great play for him. 10 big points. Again, he was a little quiet at the end, but he got them off to that tremendous lead. 2 boards to go at a 4 out of 9 2-point field goals. That's excellent. And he was just all over the place. He was tracking down balls from one side of the court to the other.
And Jeff Manday and the rest of the Meralco Bolts will advance into the next round. They will take second seed in Pool B. Pero meron pa tayo isang knockout game coming right up. It's going to be NorthPort Batang Pierre versus the San Miguel Beermen in Pool C. Nakatutok pa rin kayo sa PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. The final game sa pool phase natin, NorthPort versus San Miguel. Parehong wala pang panalo itong dalawang teams na to, as you can see here sa Pool C standings natin. But even if wala pa silang panalo at this point, Coach Vince, whoever wins this game will still get a seat in the quarterfinals.
Yes, very important. I mean, right now in the overall updated rankings, they're 9th and 10th respectively, and the top 10 go up there. So it's a must-win for both teams.
Absolutely. Marvin Lee and the rest of the Beermen, they've had some heartbreak here in this leg, and they want to get back. Let's send it over now to our Benji Santiago to meet the players.
And here we go with our next game. Again, a very good morning to all of you, shoppers, patrons, basketball fans, right here at Ayala Mall's Trinoma. It's time for our next game. Let's introduce first San Miguel Beermen. From Antipolo, number 1, Sean Apacible. Also from Antipolo, number 3, Marvin Lee. From Iloilo City, number 16, JP Belanchon. From Iloilo City, number 25, Ken Bono. Coach of the San Miguel Beermen, Coach Boise Zamar. And their opponent, NorthPort Batang Pierre. From Bacolod, number 1, Jan Sobrevega. From Tagbilaran City, number 8, Dexter Zamora. From Bulacan, number 11, Gwen Calpacho. And from Quezon City, number 26, J.R. Alabanza. Coach of NorthPort Batang Pierre, Coach Michael Oliver. And our referees, Charlie Ampalado and Marinel Olande.
After finishing day 1 of leg 6 with 2 losses yesterday, it was very evident that Ken Bono was not pleased as he showed much of his frustration on court. Sabi ni Ken, pag tinignan mo kasi yung stats ng teammates ko, 1 point or 0 points, kaya na-feel ko na wala talaga akong katulong kahapon. He later on emphasizes that teamwork is so crucial and special for him, especially when they're currently sitting number 9 in tour points. Kaya naman today, Ken Bono is asking for help from his teammates, especially since he has never missed a Grand Finals appearance, and of course, he doesn't want this conference to be any different.
Here we go, San Miguel Beermen versus NorthPort Batang Pierre in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Watch the PBA 3x3 Second Conference live in HD anytime, anywhere, on any device around the world via the Pilipinas Live app. You can also to watch deep archive of PBA content in the previous or current seasons on demand or in full game highlights. Download the app via Google Play or the App Store or punta kayo sa PilipinasLive.com, register for free now. Alam mo yung kwento, Coach Vince, ni Eileen, I think it doesn't come as a surprise to many people na sinusundan talaga yung 3x3 because there are different kinds and forms of leadership. Si Ken talaga, he's not shy to express to his teammates kung frustrated siya, kung happy siya sa ginagawa nila. And you really can tell sa facial and the body language ni Ken Bono kung ano yung score, kung lamang sila o hindi.
You know for sure he's a fan. Because it's about business. It's about getting that W. And if he has to challenge his teammates, so be it. It's nice to be a teammate. It's nice to have unselfish teammates.
Oh!
They also have to do what they got to do. They got to put up their own stats as well.
Oh, he will like that. Ken Bono will like that two-pointer mula kay JP Belenchon. Lamang ng tatlong San Miguel. Now, these two teams, ito yung mga naghahabol talaga ng tour points. Oh, they get a fresh shot clock. So, Brevega had to get creative. Nagbintis yung atake. Belenchon, the ball
Nice.
fake. Oh, nifty move.
That's just quality basketball right there. Just going right to that gap. Nice little pass fake, like you said. Easy shot for him.
Belenchon to Marvin Lee. Itong San Miguel at NorthPort, in terms of tour points, nabanggit ni Eileen number 9 ng San Miguel. Number 10 ang NorthPort. And remember that Barangay Ginebra, na number 11 entering this leg, pumasok sila, Coach, sa quarterfinals. And that means Barangay Ginebra will get a bit more points than them to add on to their total dito sa leg 6. And that's why these two teams, napaka-importante for them to also find a seat in the quarterfinals. But only one of them will be able to get a ticket there.
Yes. So one of them is going to live, and the other one is going to die. As we take our first look at Ken Bono, who enters the ball game, gave a nice high five to his teammate JP Belenchon, who really gave a good accounting of himself. Really had all of the points of his team up until the time he got subbed out. So a good quality guard, JP Belenchon.
Ito, bola na naman ng San Miguel. Bono. Missing. Si Capasio yung nahabol ni Belenchon. Attack Bono, wala pa rin puntos ang NorthPort. They are now 0 of 4 from the field as Belenchon.
He's balling. That's 6 points already for Belenchon. 2 out of 3 from 2-point area.
Capasio against Lee. He likes his matchup. And finally, Gwen Capasio puts NorthPort on the board. Lee, nice move. But he misses that outside shot. Bono. Ataking sa laban. It doesn't matter if you're taller. I'm wiser, says Ken.
I will move you out like a truck or a freight train. There's just no way to stop him from getting where he wants to go.
I don't think there was a player similar to Ken Bono in 3x3 until Brandon Ramirez enters.
Yeah, I agree. But you gotta love the talent of Ken Bono. He's so big, yet he's got such feathery touch.
Masyado na malakas that time. Of course, the moment you say it.
Yeah, it's my fault. I just jinxed. I think I'm really good. I'm gonna say, now everybody's terrible. That way they're good. Baliktad.
8-2, San Miguel still with the lead. Belenchon is feeling it.
Wow.
And he continues to torch it.
Straight up balling. 8 points in just the first few minutes of action. 8 out of the 10 SMB points are courtesy of JP Belenchon.
Nagbintis sa Brevega. Belenchon.
Someone better guard that guy.
Oh my goodness!
Have you seen anyone hotter in this league? 10 points in 3.5 minutes.
Naghanap ng tulong si Ken Bono, and Belenchon has provided that help. But Zamora, Dexter hitting that two-pointer.
This will loosen things up, obviously, with Belenchon doing his thing. Ken Bono can do his thing inside as well. That time an offensive going against John Apasible.
Nanggigil siya. Nakita niya mas maliit na Dexter Zamora yung magbantay sa
Smart.
kanya. But look at this.
That was
First, that
smart.
step side. Then meron pa siyang isa after niyan eh. I hope we get a look at that because I think that second one was even crazier.
You know, that's the thing. How quickly do things just totally change around, the complexities of these games, especially with the 2-for-1, 2 points from outside the three-point arc. Well, what you would know as a three-point arc.
Mintes yung tira ni Bono sa labas. Capascio, apasilid na kabantay. There's that screen, malaki Albanza. Capascio, iwan kay JR. Misconnection between the two. Bola nasa San Miguel na naman. 12-4 is the score.
That's going to be two in a row. That'll be 2 offensive fouls in a row going against John Apacible. Valencian comes back in.
And JB just reminding John, relax.
Yep.
We're in control. Sobre Vega, labas kay Alabanza. Lines it up.
Oh,
Good effort
Yeah.
for Zamora right now. He's providing that energy offensively and defensively, but he will need a lot of help.
he is an energy guy, that is for sure. Not the tallest guy, I think the shortest guy on the court, but he is making up for that with all of that hard work he's doing.
12-4.
You know, one thing, Jude, Judd, you can't do in 3x3 is let up. And just because San Miguel has a lead, they can't like rest on their laurels and, you know, just try to drain out the clock. There's still a lot of time to go. They got to finish.
That's why it's time for Ken Bono to go to work. Pero yung ginawa ni Ken doon, you know, he did get 3 offensive rebounds, but that tires you out.
It does.
Alabanza attacking, gets that to fall.
You can shoot that too.
Valencian wants it against Zamora. Bono will fire away, hits the 2-pointer.
Alabanza's just saying, what do I do? This guy can do it inside and out.
That's how he's been since he was in college, since he was named UAAP MVP.
Yes. For what school again?
That's a good school.
The
You'd say, right?
the fastest bird, yeah. The Adamson Falcons.
And we head into our technical timeout. Lamang pa rin ng San Miguel by 9 points. 15-6.
An opportunity for them to really have a short game if they can just take care of business. You know, I always say it, even in 3x3 or 5-on-5, when you're ahead, you can't rest. You have to, like, basically, I call it step on the neck. You cannot let the guy up. Just pin him down and just finish him off.
Coach, yung manalo dito, kakalabanin yung Pioneer Elastosil Cavitex in the quarterfinals. And the loser will have to go home. Imagine having to wake up and get warmed up to play for 10 minutes and then you have end your stint for the rest of the day. That's not how you want your Tuesday to start.
That's not a good way to start any day. But once again, the Beermen have this sort of determined look in their eyes. They want to really get this W sooner than better.
Zamora has 5 of the 7 points of NorthPort. Valencian, he's feeling confident, but yung mga pasa niya getting extra nifty, extra creative with the movement of that basketball.
Yeah, he's 6 out of 7 from the field, 4 out of 5 from 2-point land. Getting the ball to JP when in doubt. He's got an assist to go at it as well. But that time, John does his thing. First point.
Capascio steps back. There was some contact, pero marginal na raw, sabi ng ating officials. Look at the ball movement of San Miguel. Oh, good defense from Capascio. Takes that ball away. Alabanza, atakihin si Bono. JR, soft touch.
That's a nice little jump hook from him. Again, you have to manufacture shots. Make shots where there really is none. Defense is good, but you still got to get a good quality shot attempt at least.
JR Alabanza, nung nagsisil si Ken Bono sa ilalim, he threw his entire weight on Bono. Hindi pa rin umurong si Ken, but he did get the shot over KKB.
You're not gonna move. You're not gonna move the keg. The keg of beer just doesn't want to move.
But Bono misses that two-pointer. Capascio hits the
Wow.
two-pointer. A little bit of life mula sa NorthPort,
Hey.
but they leave Belenchon open. JP will miss. Bono, what a move!
Oh, just caught the defense. Look in the other direction. Just slips right by for the easy shot.
Pero ang bilis rin yung sagot ng NorthPort. Again, what they need is stops. Nakakashoot na sila but they have to prevent San Miguel from getting buckets. They do so that time. Soprevega fouled by Bono. And that is foul number 6 para sa SMB.
Guess what happens? Free throw time for the NorthPort team as we look at that wonderful pass fake and easy shot attempt from Ken Bono. He's got 5 points and 2 assists in this ball game. Doing his thing, 7 boards.
The biggest lead that San Miguel enjoyed sa laro to was 10 points. Pero ngayon, 5 na lang yan. Marvin Lido missing. Zamora fighting hard.
He's a hard worker.
Here's Dexter. Tried to leave it to a teammate. Good save by Belenchon.
Uh-oh.
JP open from the
Boom.
corner. JP couldn't hit it.
Too open. He only likes it when you're guarding him.
And San Miguel is feeling the pressure now. Alabanza gets it to fall. Naghahanap pa ng foul. 4 na lang. Yun lamang na San Miguel.
Who would have thunk that one a while ago? Big shot.
Belenchon.
Uh-oh.
But you know, NorthPort is playing with fire right now, leaving Belenchon open several times.
They are. That's not the guy you really want to leave open too long because he has proven he can do it.
They're
Missed
lucky na
last few,
nagmimik
though.
this. They're lucky lumamig na kasi
Yeah.
nung una, coach, kahit may bantay.
Could have been already 21 points if he just made a couple of those. But let's see how San Miguel will also adjust.
Belenchon has missed his last 3 attempts. Bono will not miss. In fact, he will get a buy one, take one.
Yeah, they will get the foul against Ray Alabanza. Really, when you're guarding a guy like Ken Bono, you got to bend those knees a lot more. You can't just slap around and gamble. Ken is too good for that.
Actually, yung mga fouls na nakomit ni Alabanza kay Bono, a lot of them, yung mga gamble nga on trying to swipe that away. And somehow medyo naintindihan ko si Alabanza because you're trying not to get back down. Masakit eh. Mabigat eh.
Hey, but the tough part is he just got a 2-pointer. So a 2-pointer will end it for San Miguel.
And both teams at the limit already. So whatever foul will result to 2 free throws.
What are they going to call? A foul or a block or a charge? Not sure. Alabanza will get whistled for the foul, and he does not like the call. Look at it once again. He says he got bowled over. Well, it wasn't a direct, I call it deltoid to stern. It wasn't like a shoulder right into the middle of the chest. It kind of was towards the upper chest on the side there. So, the hardest call in basketball,
Pero,
charge block.
Yung isa rin natin nakita dun sa replay kasi coach, pagbangga, medyo lumabas yung left arm ni Bono. I don't know if that's enough for it to be a convincing offensive foul. Pero baka yun din yung ina-argue ni JR.
That is his valid argument, I think. But again, it was kind of a slow motion fall thing for Bono, who fell kind of on top of Ray Alabanza. So he kind of got a double whammy. He got the foul and he got landed on by Ken Bono.
And our referee is talking right now. Ang NorthPort kasi they're very vocal na hindi sila natuwa dun sa huling tawag na yun. Look at the look on JR Alabanza's face.
All right.
I mean, there is not much you can say that San Miguel has done wrong in this game, except maybe the 3 turnovers of John Apacible. But otherwise, very, very good.
Dalawa kasi dun sa 3 turnovers na yun, coach, were offensive fouls.
Yes.
Diba? Alabanza trying to keep NorthPort alive.
All they
San
need-
Miguel One last point needed. And a foul on Alabanza again.
He's frustrated. Super. He thought that he got the wrong call on the last 2 plays.
5 fouls na yun. I mean, wala namang foul out dito. But just to paint the picture kung gaano kahirap si JR sa pagbantay kay Ken Bono, 5 fouls na yung na-commit ni Alabanza.
It's just the matchup. I mean, Ken is that good. He is so deceivingly good. You look at him, you're saying, no way is he that good. But he has that, again, that touch from the outside. He just finishes the game with less than 2 minutes to go. And like I said, they had that look of all business on their faces even before the game started. And they took care of business, 21-13.
San Miguel will take the final seed in the quarterfinals. They will take on Pioneer Elastocil Catibay's maya-maya yan. But for now, they have to celebrate this win and maybe get some rest. As you take a look at this, I like this gesture. You know, may best player tayo, but San Miguel opted to bring all 4 guys. And yan kasi yung hinahanap ni Ken Bono, na tulong, na team effort.
Yep.
But JP Belenchon led the way for them.
The challenge to his teammates definitely paid off. Look at those numbers of JP Belenchon. 10 points, 3 assists, just doing it all for his team. I mean, what else can you ask for? He was 4 out of 8 from 2-point land, and really spelled the big difference for SMB.
When we come back, quarterfinals na tayo. Una magtatapat TNT Triple Giga versus Blackwater Smooth Razor. We'll be back with more of your PBA 3x3. Nandito pa rin tayo sa Ayala Mall's Trinoma in Quezon City. Shots ulit po with Coach Vince Season and Eileen Shi. Ito na, magsisimula na yung quarterfinals, the knockout rounds of Leg 6 of PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Una magtatapat Coach Vince, TNT Blackwater, but we have 3 other matchups to watch out for.
Yeah, definitely. Quarterfinal number 2 will be Ginebra versus Meralco. A third will be a totally big battle as well.
Yes. And we're gonna be here all the way till the afternoon. Kaya
Yes.
kung nandito lang kayo, kung gusto nyo sumunod dito,
Yes.
ang saya dito sa Ayala Malls right now. Maramdam na rin yung Christmas feel, no? But para sa TNT, Coach, parang leg 1 pa lang Pasko na eh. Because they've won 4 out of the 5 legs so far. And yesterday, they took 2 wins. They come out of Pool A undefeated.
Again, their championship pedigree really coming to the fore, especially by that guy. You can never go wrong when Alman Vasotdos is doing his thing. You know, and just going back, you know, it's nice and cool, the aircon here in the beautiful Trinoma Mall, but the action is heating up. If you're in the area, come on over.
Now it is the quarterfinals. And here are the 2 teams for our first quarterfinal game. Let's introduce first TNT Triple Giga. From Las Piñas, number 0, Chester Saldua. From Olongapo, number 8, Ping Eximiniano. From Valenzuela, number 26, Elmon Vosotros. From Davao, number 29, Ryan Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mao Belen. And their opponent, Blackwater Smooth Razor. From Imos Cavite, number 8, Hubert Connie. From Manila, number 10, RJ Dallas. From Davao Oriental, number 11, Dariel Baila. From Malvar, Batangas, number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of Blackwater Smooth Razor, Coach Junji Ablan. And our referees, James Paez and Clarence Bautista.
With Chester Saldua's first full conference with TNT about to close here in the 3x3, Chester can't help but reminisce how he got here. Sabi nga ni Chester that it has always been about wanting to be a part of something special that brought him here, and for TNT that something special is the opportunity to be coached by Coach Mao. For Chester, Coach Mao will always be his best friend but also his biggest hater since he pushes him to be better by not allowing him to be mediocre. Kaya naman every time Coach Mao starts to get vocal in games or during training, sabi ni Chester, this no longer bothers him anymore, and instead this pushes him to focus on what he needs to do because being mediocre is the last thing he wants to be.
TNT Triple Giga versus Blackwater Smooth Razor. It's the quarterfinals, and this game gets going in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Panoorin yung PBA 3x3 second conference live in HD anytime, anywhere, and on any device around the world via the Pilipinas Live app. Panoorin nyo rin yung deep archive ng PBA content in the current or previous seasons on demand or in full game highlights with a two-pointer.
That's an aspect of his game. He is drastically improved. He used to just be a all defense guy, no real shooting. But, you know, again, 3x3 brings out the best in you and challenges you to work on your weaknesses. Just like what Coach Mal did to Saldua. Mediocre, every player's pretty much mediocre. It's those other guys who do the extra effort and go that extra mile that really push to excellence.
And Saldua, you know, he fits the bill dito sa TNT because so many times before, nakikita natin ang TNT, they run with a guard-heavy lineup. Si Saldua is about 6'5", but he can play that guard position kahit papano. Kasi nung San Miguel dati meron silang 3 big lineup eh. Bono, Apasible, and Saldua. And Chester was the one who practically assumed the guard position there.
Again, this well-oiled machine of TNT Triple Giga are all business as well. Looking very similar to the look of San Miguel in the last game.
2-1 laban ng TNT.
It's going to be an illegal pick. Trying to get his teammate open. That will go against Baila. Dariel Baila.
Alam mo, pag laban yung TNT, Coach Vince, ang liit ng margin of error mo yan. Margin for error mo yan. No? You almost have to play a perfect game.
Almost.
I mean, you're talking about the team that won 4 of the 5 legs so far this conference. That is unheard of. Almost impossible, but TNT has made it happen.
And you know what? They're mad about that one they lost. That's how much they push themselves towards excellence.
Yung naglaglag sa kanila doon was Macfa Solver. Tumalo sa kanila in the semifinals, and Macfa eventually going all the way to win it. What's incredible about that feat ng TNT? Again, knockout rounds tayo eh. So, starting dito sa quarterfinals, matalo ka lang ng isa, then it's goodbye for you. But TNT is so good in staying composed, in coming out big in these kinds of games as they has found a way around Eximiniano.
You know, they have a nice blend of different kinds of players. I mean, they have the obvious leader and shooter in Vasotos. They got some other guys who really play strong and get good things going for their team. You know, they're just a very heady team. no real weaknesses.
Good defense para kay Baila. Kani picks it up. Blackwater has it. Kani pupunta kay Baila. Good pass, but Kani
I think he turned his ankle.
might have stepped on someone there.
That's the tough part about playing in these close confines, you know, of a half court. Sometimes you'll get a lot of little ankle sprains and strains. Let's hope he is okay.
We'll try to get an update on Hubert Kani, pero
I couldn't see it. It was on the other side of the court. We couldn't see it on that angle. But the medical staff is attending to him now.
still down on that floor.
It's tough. Eh?
Yung left ankle niya, yung kinapitan agad ni Hubert. And he is the lone guard dito sa lineup ng Blackwater, and that really is gonna cripple them. He's limping. It doesn't look too good. I mean, he's able to put some weight on it.
Yeah.
He's walking by himself, pero limping talaga, coach.
I've had my share of those ankle sprains. They're not fun. Let's hope he can shake it off. Maybe tape it up a little bit tighter, because they definitely need him, especially against this triple giga.
Ito may challenge para sa Blackwater. The only natural guard on their roster, as TNT able to get 2 points. Lamang na naman sila, 5-3.
Let's see if TNT can take advantage.
Ganda nung entry pass ni Delis. Vosotros, that spin, that fader, hits all board. Publico picks it up.
Again, the point guard, Vosotros, given really good pressure on the low block. I mean, again, you're just a guard, but you got to get low, you got to push out.
Ito yung tira kanina ni Ryan Mendoza. Sabi ni Delis kay Baila, ang ganda-ganda nung entry pass ko sa'yo. Yung papunta sa akin, pinadaan mo sa legs ko.
I feel for you, buddy. I felt the same way when I was playing a lot of times. You know, again, a very big key component of basketball is getting, you know, the point guards, you know, those of you watching at home, it's getting the ball to the guy where he wants it. Because there's some guys who don't want the ball low. There's some guys who do. There's some guys who don't want the ball high. There's some guys who do. You got to have that communication with your teammates as well.
Eileen just got a quick update from Hubert Kani. And Hubert Kani raw might be done for this game dahil parang hindi pa raw naiaapak eh. So,
Might be.
he's being attended to pa rin by the Blackwater medical staff. Pero his team naman is still in this game.
Very much. I mean, they're only down by 1. TNT not really jumping out to a sizable lead that you would think they would, especially when the red shirts are a man down.
But we gotta say though, that's when TNT thrives. When you think that, okay, parang kaya to, and then suddenly they go on one of their signature runs with Almond Vosotros just going absolutely insane. They can't get a point there. Blackwater definitely has done a good job so far.
Tough. Very tough. Now, again, the big advantage that TNT has is they can sub in and out, so they'll be fresher. So I imagine Blackwater is going to have to put on their foot on the gas.
Good defense para kay Mendoza. Baila will try again. Baila nakahanap ng paraan.
Hey, they're doing the right things.
Two-man game between Mendoza and Ximiliano does not connect.
That's smarts.
Defensively, coach, nagmamaterialize yung big lineup netong Blackwater. The entry pass is a bit difficult for TNT. We're taking a look at Hubert Kani right now. He's starting to walk it off a little bit.
Again, he knows what's at stake. We are in the quarterfinals. TNT, I can't believe it. They're tied with Blackwater right now, and Blackwater is a man down.
That's a thing about 3x3, Coach Vin. lahat ng teams, lalo na dito sa knockout rounds, the seeds almost don't matter because wala ka namang advantage eh, di ba? It's just, you lose, you're out. And teams in the bottom brackets just wanting to have that opportunity to rise up.
And rise up is what the Smooth Razors are going to have to do.
Publico!
And they are doing just that.
Puts them up by 1. May bonus free throw pa si Ray.
Could it be a matter of TNT just taking it a little bit too easy? And now it's coming back to haunt them. They are down against Blackwater.
Well, Amon Vosotros has been struggling from the field. 0 for 6 for the third best ranked player in the country.
But we know what he can do when he decides, okay, I'm done messing around. He'll just turn it on, then boom, boom, boom. Points on the board.
Here's Amon still looking for his first make. Couldn't get that. Baila unable to handle it. Babalik yan sa TNT.
Actually, he's kind of always been like that. He kind of paces it a little bit in the beginning, of the game, and then he just kind of turns it on towards the last 3-4 minutes.
And to see Hubert Cani, earlier, like we said, no, parang tumayo siya and he started walking a little bit. Oh, this is what you don't want to see when you're Blackwater.
And you kind of knew he was coming anyways because that's what he's always done.
That's what you want to see.
That's a great shot for the Blackwater team.
Oh, he's going now.
I told you, boom, boom, boom.
Back-to-back hits para kay Vosotros.
I like it, Vosotros.
Delis. Oh, what a shootout we're seeing here. 4 straight 2-pointers coming from both teams. No? Nag-alternate sila. Eximiniano wants to make it 5. No good.
Offline.
Baila naman ang susubok ngayon. Also a miss. They go inside to Eximiniano. And that's
we are tied.
The recognition and the smarts of Almon.
Just keep moving the ball as well. Tire those red shirt legs out. Is that going to be a 3-second violation? It will be a turnover against the red shirts. Oh, guess who's back?
We have a timeout right now.
Connie's walking it off.
Sinasabi natin about Almon Vosotros. You cannot take it for granted kung magmintis man siya ng una niyang 10 o kahit 20 pang mga tira. As long as he's in the game, he'll be a threat. Pero ang ganda naman rin ng sagot ng Blackwater. Sa bawat dos na binitawan ni Almon Vosotros, Blackwater responded.
We got ourselves a very good ball game. That is for sure. Connie's still trying to walk it off. Let's pray it's nothing too serious. Maybe he'll make a comeback. We shall see. But again, they are definitely huffing and puffing. You can see it's tiring. Trying to chase around all, especially these quick guys of the triple giga.
Good effort.
Oh, what a play.
Saves it. Vosotros not that time. Baila with the big board. Pasok sila kay Publico. Double team. Delis thought about the 2. Now drives closer. Kick out. Publico. No. Delis back to Publico. Blackwater goes back up by 1.
That's going to be a hold against Ray Publico.
Pangapat na foul ng Blackwater. Ang TNT may 5 na.
Yes. You can tell. They are tired. But if they can eke it out, this will be a huge upset.
Here's Mendoza. Inside to Saldua. Chester ties it up.
Let's see. Can the Smooth Razors do it against the odds?
And Baila, it's not going to be easy for him to back down Eximiniano. Delis would be a good big one. Could not get it. Mendoza has checked back in para kay Vosotros. And good move for Saldua to put them back up by 1.
Size advantage. Publico says mouse in the house. Ping Ximiano to the rack.
Publico. Blackwater trying to get the lead again. Delis, no, stop by Ximiano.
He looks tired. He's winded. And again, the advantage of the White Shirts, they can just sub in and out, whereas Blackwater has to call a timeout.
That's true. And if you just joined us, earlier in this game, Hubert Cani twisted his ankle and he has not been able to check back in. Kaya crippled itong Blackwater Smooth Razor. But you take a look at the score, they're doing well.
Yeah,
keeping
very well.
in step with TNT Triple Giga. Ang situation, however, in this possession, Coach, Blackwater pa rin yung bola, but they only have 3.5 seconds remaining on their shot clock.
Well, the good news is they're coming off a timeout, so they can design a little play. Again, you can't be coached. Your coach has to stay somewhere far away. No coaching in 3x3 ball, so make up your own play. I assume they're going to do a little pick and roll.
Delis.
They got a good shot. They just missed it.
Oh, this is big for them, getting an offensive rebound. After that possession, gusto nila pumunta kay Bayla. Had to step out. Free throw line jumper is good.
That's huge.
Lamang na naman ang Blackwater. Up by 1. Vosotros. Mendoza wide open. Could not hit it.
I like the matchup where they put Bayla on Vosotros. Kind of makes him think about that shot. Baila's got some long arms.
He has about 2 or 3 inches on top of Amon Vosotros. And an offensive foul called on Saldua.
That look of disgust right now on Almond Vosotros' face. He's so frustrated. Look at Bayla doing his thing.
Isa pang mga importante aspect here is that what a move, what a play. 2-point lead for Blackwater.
No need to put on the emergency shots yet, but they got to start scoring and getting some stops.
Anim na ang foul ng TNT, so they have to be careful. Bayla. That would have been huge. Mendoza to tie it up. Gets it! 2-pointer is good.
Okay. Let's see if Blackwater can respond.
Publico falling away. Not the shot you want if you're a Publico.
Ooh, there's going to be a lot of contact there. On the opposite side.
Hindi ko sure kung kinailangan pa ni Publico gawin yun pulling Saldua aside. Pero baka pagod na nga rin, Coach. Look at him right now.
Oh, they're gassed. Absolutely. Not enough oxygen in this entire mall for their lungs right now. They are so tired.
Blackwater, mula nung 8-minute mark, no subs for that team. Kasi nga yung 4th player nila, Hubert Cani, twisted his ankle earlier.
He's very rested, but he can't play with that bad ankle. Oh, they're changing uniforms for Saldua. Looks like he had a little blood on the back. So Chester with a fresh shirt. He subbed out again. Give credit to Blackwater. A lot of credit. Tie ball game, 1:11 to go. Undermanned, playing against one of the best teams. Well, I think the best player. I mean, most effective player. More. Another shirt will have to be.
Yeah, Ximiano will also have to change. I'm not exactly sure, what the situation was there. I mean, we can only imagine there might have been some blood, diba? Yun lang naman yung kadalasang dahilan kung ba't nagpapalit as TNT takes a 1-point lead! Vosotros with a steal!
That would have been huge.
Delis Oh, and a foul on Mendoza. That's 2 free throws para kay Delis.
Again, this is money time. And a huge play there by Delis. Gets the nice little spin move, pump fake. Looks like he got a little bit of contact there.
Yung patience din ni Delis, coach, is what was important dun sa play na yun.
RJ Delis with 2 important throws. Oh,
missing that first one.
You don't have to wonder. You know they're tired. But you got to love the way that they are just showing tremendous heart and trying to eke out this W. Here we go.
Tayo, 15 all. Vosotros, hinahabol ni Delis. Trying to give the litless pace. Almond missing. Saldua with a board.
Saldua with good positioning. Getting pushed out of there. That time by Dariel Baila.
That's also the last foul to give ng Blackwater.
So free throws from here on out.
Almond is 2 for 14 in this game.
And that's a sign of a very well-oiled machine. If your best player is having a bad day, but you're right there, you can still get this W. That shows you how strong and how deep you go.
Mapapanood ng live ang PBA Season 48 Commissioner's Cup every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday sa bagong free-to-air tahanan A to Z. And makikita nyo on your screens yung mga channels. It's also available on Sulit TV at sa lahat ng digital TV boxes. Kung on the go naman kayo, pwede nyo i-stream yung mga PBA games live and commercial-free on Pilipinas Live. Download and register via the App Store, Google Play, or via PilipinasLive.com. PBA Season 48 on Pilipinas Live is also available for fans globally.
In other words, we're everywhere.
Oh, yeah. You can listen to me and Coach Vince blab anywhere you are in the world.
Yes. Thank you for listening to our blabbing.
1 point game.
Crunch time.
Actually, tie game.
Ball game.
Vosotros steps back. Vosotros hits the deuce.
C. Lutch. That guy is so clutch. It's ridiculous.
Publico gets a 1-pointer. Labang pa rin ang isa ang TNT. Blackwater looking for a stop. TNT looking for a dagger. Mendoza will attack. Leaves it up to Saldua. Gets it.
Nice use of the offhand lefty. 2
Publico
points to tie it.
could not tie it up.
Just
And
too
how
much.
steady is this TNT team?
Amazingly. I mean, you get an off day, obviously, or an off game, I should say, from Alman Vosotros. Only 3 out of 13 in this entire ball game. But man, did he hit a big shot when it mattered most.
Oh, he did. The gunslinger. Pero alam mo, bago yung tirang yun ni Almond Vosotros, Ping Eximiniano, he might not have a lot of points, but he was busy doing everything else.
Those unsung stats that coaches love. He got a lot of rebounds, 8 and 2 steals. Really did a lot of good things for his team, and he is our best player.
And TNT is the first team in the semifinals of Leg 6. Well, what's new? Coming up is another quarterfinals matchup. Barangay Ginebra naman makakatapat ang Meralco 3x3. We're back with more of your PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo mula po dito sa Ayala Mall's Trinoma. It's Christmas season here, so masaya sumunod dito. So if you have time on your Tuesday, sunod na kayo dahil marami pa tayong mga laro. As you can see, we're just in the second quarterfinals matchup. We still have 2 more, plus the semifinals, plus the finals. To see kung sino yung mga papasok sa grand finals, which will happen, of course, very, very soon. Ito si Nicolo Balde, one of the guys who have been trying to tow Ginebra to success.
Some very good numbers for him against San Miguel. He had 7 points, 3 boards, 3 assists on 5 of 8 shooting. Looks like he goes to the hole real hard as well. Let's see if he can get this done today against Meralco.
Absolutely. You know, it's his hustle na maaasahan mo lagi para kay Ubalde, pero yung hustle niya results to so many positives para sa Barangay Ginebra. And of course, he also gets some points and other statistics to go along with that.
All right, moving on to our next quarterfinal game. And we got the 2 teams on the floor right now. Let's introduce first Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Quezon City, number 1, JJ Espanola. From Antipolo, number 10, Franz Abuda. From Misamis Oriental, number 12, Nicole Ubalde. From Cagayan de Oro, number 15, Ralph Salcedo. Coach of Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, Coach Kurt Collier. As they go up against Meralco Bolts 3x3. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Botino. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymar Caduyak. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Senorifa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Chef Manday. Coach of the Meralco Bolts 3x3 coach, Patrick Fran. And our referees, Charlie Amparado and Marydale Olande.
Well, it's surprising to find Barangay Ginebra at the bottom of the standings after stellar performances in their previous conferences. Sabi ni Nicole Ubalde na tanggap na ito ng buong team dahil parang nag-back to zero sila with the graduation of key players. In fact, even Coach Kirk Collier was not too concerned about the standings. He just wanted to start prepping already for the next conference, which started with the integration of new player Franz Abuda. According to Nicole, Franz has been a great compliment to the team na iintindihan niya yung sistema at mas napapabilis niya ang laro. Kaya naman while they're currently last in standings, there is a bright spot that awaits them, and that would be endless possibilities and a clean slate that can take place with the new conference soon.
Barangay Ginebra San Miguel versus Meralco Bolts. Quarterfinals still on, and this game in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Watch the PBA 3x3 second conference live in HD anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live app. You get to watch also archive of PBA content sa current or previous seasons on demand or in full game highlights. Download nyo na yung app sa Google Play, App Store, or via PilipinasLive.com. And as soon as we finish that,
Looks like
we already have 2 points up on the board, and we already have a player who's hurt.
looked like Salcedo took a
Natamaan
shot.
yata si Ralph ni Alfred Batino.
Yeah. He's got some big, broad shoulders, and I think Ralph bumped into either the shoulder or the elbow, and he right away just said, ouch. Rung the bell early in the ball game. We are, 19 seconds in? And that just shows you how very physical this is.
Mukhang nahilo ito si Ralph Salcedo. Will have to get subbed out.
Let's just pray it's not anything serious. It looks like he's still a little shaken up. Not sure if it's...
Oh, inadvertent yung ulo. Tinamaan.
Yeah, got him on the chops. I think maybe he's got a deep cut inside his mouth.
It's possible.
That hurts.
Yeah, they're Eileen will update us later on, but we hope okay lang ito si Ralph. We already had one guy go down earlier, si Hubert Cani para sa Blackwater bossing kanina. Yeah, there's a cut on the upper lip of Ralph Salcedo. Thanks, Eileen, for that report. Pero sabi ni Eileen din, it's not that concerning.
Yeah.
I'm sure it hurts.
It hurts, but it's not going to stop you from playing.
Yeah.
You just got to worry about if there's going to be blood coming out or whatever. But oh, what a good defensive play there.
This
Blocking.
might be the day na pinakamaraming bola yung pumupunta sa area natin.
We're in harm's way right here, right in the middle.
I'm just thankful that right now, bola pa lang yung pumupunta sa atin and hindi pa player. Because when things are pretty intense, you'll see players dive all over the court here.
And I am sure we're going to go that direction. Again, we are in the quarterfinals. This does mean a lot. Oh, nice little blow-by there by Ubalde.
I also like the play that they're running with decoy action happening on the weak side.
Second game of the day for the Bolts. Let's see how their legs will hold out. Again, it's never an easy thing to play multiple games in the same day.
You know, earlier, yung Blackwater na na-injure si Cani, yung sinasabi nating concern sa kanila. Oh, see, now a player is heading our way.
I told you, we are in harm's way. And he just train wrecks our A-board right in front of us.
Yung kanina sa Blackwater, coach, na injure si Cani, the concern was na wala yung only natural guard nila. Dito naman sa Barangay Ginebra with Salcedo getting hurt for a bit as he's still checking on that upper lip. Ang nawala sa kanila, the only natural big that they have.
Great observation there. And it looks like Salcedo, yeah, he's smarting, but he will be back. He's just trying to put some gauze or whatever it is to stop the bleeding. Then he'll be back.
Espanola trying to get away, gets the reverse layup.
Nice quick move, strong move as well, finishing with the left. Ginebra actually up at this juncture.
Look at this. Turns the corner, that little Hesse.
Yeah, he knew he had a little bit of a foot speed advantage on Patino. Just blew by him on the baseline.
Ito ngayon, si Abuda yung kailangan bumantay kay Batino. And while France used to play a small big, an undersized forward para sa San Beda when he was younger, Batino is a big matchup, a big guy to try and stop. Nasa Ginebra ulit yung bola. Batino lording over the paint. Oh, good defense para sa Ginebra.
That was great defensive pressure there by JJ Espanola. Again, what coaches will always tell you is never let them have a situation where you're pinned. So in other words, be unpinnable. So he did just that. He did what we call a swim technique to get by Batino, and he got that steal.
Ito nakabalik na si Salcedo. He frees up Ubalde. And a foul called on Ralph.
Foul is called up on Ginebra. That's their first.
You can tell, no, from Salcedo na nararamdaman niya pa yung cut on his upper lip.
I've had those too. They're not fun, but you still can play.
Manday. Lakas kay Sedorifa. Two-pointer doesn't work.
Uh-oh. He played good defense, but he didn't block out Ubalde.
Pero alam mo, kahit na nasaktan na to si Salcedo, kita mo naman yung hustle, nakikipag-agawan pa rin sa ilalim.
Again, this is money time, Judd. I mean, this is the playoffs. This is where all the money is made or lost. Saying your efforts, you work so hard and you come up short, you might as well finish and seal the deal.
So fresh shot clock para sa Barangay Ginebra. Espanola will trigger it. Salcedo, nakuha against Manday. Babangga, able to put in a point.
Yeah, he knows he has an advantage size-wise, but Manday can shoot those shots.
2 points para kay Salcedo. Ginebra up by 1. Offensive foul called on Batino.
Yeah, he's frustrated because he thought that he had a good pick, and then he just released. But the referee looked at it as a moving pick. Oh, it's because he slapped down.
Yeah, there was a chop.
Chaparoo.
Dun sa screen okay lang eh. Pero I think, you know what I think? I think Batino thought the referee did not have an angle to see that chop.
Well, referees are like flies. They have 1,000 eyes.
Tsaka nasa mall tayo, coach. Ang daming CCTV dito.
Yes. Slow-mo CCTV pa.
Matuyak, second chance points.
The referees are really calling it, I think, very well. Not missing much.
Espanola!
Once again.
Working his magic.
Very nice. Another strong move from JJ Espanola once again. Catching Batino a little bit slow of foot compared to him. And he goes again, once again, finishing with a strong left.
Pag nakikita niya si Batino yung nakabantay sa kanya, he knows exactly what to do.
His eyes are lighting up.
Time down is 6 minutes and 13.
It's always nice to know, hey, I'm quicker than this guy. That never really happened much to me. Or with me, I should say. I'd be like, hey, I'm not quicker than you, or you, or you, or you, or you.
Manday, the guy who made a lot of noise earlier. Quiet siya for the first half of this ball game, but finally getting his first point.
Obviously, the Ginebra team sort of scouting that first game, seeing he was hot, said, hey, don't give him space.
Oh, what a move by Sedurifa. We're tied at 7. Ubalde underneath against Sedurifa, unable to get a point. Kaduyak nakakuha ng board and now it's Meralco's turn. Sedurifa with the step back.
That's twice. Ubalde just kind of flies by his the guy he's guarding, not blocking out.
Ooh, Salcedo stripped by Manday. Quick trigger for Jeff. Nope.
Could have been a travel there by Espanola after he got the rebound and walked into that last backcourt.
Ang hirap ng pasang yun eh. Ubalde just making something out of nothing dahil
He did.
he was in too deep. Pero natawagan ng foul si Kaduyak.
Caught a big fish there. Raymar Kaduyak with the reach in.
Actually, Kaduyak is saying, nope, I didn't do anything.
They never do.
Wala namang player na umamin eh, no, coach?
Never, ever.
Unless you're talking about the sportsmanship awardees.
Yes, I'm always a sportsman, even when I'm elbowing. Just kidding.
No wonder you never won the award, the
Yeah.
sportsmanship award.
You know what?
Oh, you know, talking about that,
You know,
though,
I'm mad about not being a sportsman. I'm just kidding.
speaking of the sportsmanship award, the recent winner, Kevin Alas.
Yeah, you saw that.
Our prayers go up to Kevin.
Yeah.
Recovering from a third ACL injury.
Yeah, but you know, with him, he has got such a different level of spirituality with him. He's just like, okay, another
Yeah.
thing. And
Ibang klaseng tatag ng loob, coach, yung kailangan mo para makarecover
and
from.
he's smiling even through the pain.
Yeah.
Just a classy guy, an excellent basketball player always. And, you know, he even went to the PSA Awards last night, walked in like it was nothing. Got his sportsmanship award, and you know, again, that's just a testament to what a great guy he is and fabulous upbringing.
You guys saw the crowd na nanonood dito ng PBA 3x3 sa Ayala Malls Trinoma. If you guys want to be part of it, marami pa tayong mga laro dito. And we want you to see the action live dahil ibang experience eh, lalo na tong 3x3. I mean, I know a lot of you na nanonood ngayon, nakanood na kayo ng 5-on-5 live. While it's great, we also really want you to experience PBA 3x3. Sabay din na sa Christmas shopping nyo kasi marami namang mga mabibili dito sa Ayala Malls Trinoma.
For all you hoop junkies who can't get enough of basketball, bring your wife shopping. You can watch basketball while they shop.
That's true. All you have to do is leave your credit card to them.
Oh, just forget them at home on purpose. No, just kidding.
Salcedo, a second to shoot.
Oh,
And a foul called on Batino.
Yeah, it looked like sort of a landing spot situation almost, but he got him on the arm. That's what they're going to call.
Hindi na umangal si Alfred He actually admitted to that foul.
Let's look at it once again. Does he get the hand? Yep, he does. And he says, absolutely. Tap, tap, tap. This is where he got me. Both teams not shooting very well, partner.
Yun nga ang sasabihin ko, Coach. Is that a product of superior defense?
Could be. Could be. Mandai just not getting the shots that he was getting in the last game. Obviously, they've done a good job of not allowing him to have that open look. But Ginebra also not helping their cause by shooting, not as prolific and just taking two pointers thus far in this ballgame.
Ginebra's down by 1. Meron pa tayo 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Bate comes out. Mandai caught that.
Partially blocked. Almost.
So that's Jeff Mandai. Kung hindi man siya nakakascore, he'll help out in different ways. He has 3 rebounds, a steal, and a block already.
Yes.
At syempre, maaasahan mo rin yung puntos.
Just when you thought, it's not his game, there he goes. Again, he is one of the most explosive scorers. And look at that, one of the most explosive first steps just blows by Ubalde. Boom. What happened? All he could do was foul. Chance for Mandai to cap it off with an extra point.
If we're talking about PBA 3x3, lalo na nung simula, yung lagi natin sinasabi, Coach, ang kagandahan dito na bibigyan ng avenue yung mga players who don't get to play on nationally televised collegiate leagues or kahit syempre sa pro league. As Española hits a 2-pointer, yung mabigyan sila ng pagkakataon na mapakita lang that they got game is already huge. And Jeff Mandai is one of those players who really made the most of this stage as Española is trying to do the same.
Very nice shot from Española. Just when we said they're not shooting so well from the outside, there goes JJ Española.
Batino against Salcedo.
Salcedo will get called for that foul on the ground. And it was a good thing for Batino because right after he was whistled for getting fouled, it looked like he hooked and fouled his opponent there, Salcedo.
Oh, look at the effort of Abuda.
Buda with that effort, just like his dad. His dad was such a hard worker and such a nice guy at the same time.
Mandai, however.
Up by 2.
Yun yung napakasakit no? How hard you have to work for a couple of points tapos bigla matitirahan ka lang ng dos. Batino has it. Now it's Mandai. Mandai, nope. But Batino keeps it alive.
Yep.
And a foul will be called on Abuda.
Franz Abuda getting caught with his hands in the cookie jar right there. Will be whistled for that foul. But I like his hustle.
Is that Freddy already retired from coaching, from being an assistant coach for Barangay Ginebra dahil he migrated to the States, but France choosing to chase, of course, the dream of eventually making it to the PBA, was drafted in the recent PBA draft and is now part of the 3x3 roster of Barangay Ginebra.
Again, that championship pedigree, professional pedigree of his father oozing into his veins as well.
2-point game. Sedorifa, bigay kay Kaduyak. Atakin si Ubalde. Kaduyak is excellent.
That's, for me, one of the kinks in the armor of Ubalde, the defensive side. I mean, offensively, he's pretty darn good, but defensively, he kind of does a few things that it needs improvement.
Well, ngayon, the magiging situation is that Meralco will have 6 fouls.
Correct.
So that can be something that Barangay Ginebra tries to capitalize on.
But the next one is the 6th foul of Ginebra as well. So
Española straight away
if he gets
too.
hot. Oh, there you go. Another 2-pointer for him. He's 2 out of 2.
Oh, miscommunication
Keep giving
between the Meralco Bolts. Manday and Kaduyak hindi nagkaintindihan.
Just keep giving the ball to JJ. He's hot right now. Right here. Nice shot from the top.
He switched it up. Kanina kasi nagda-dive siya. Kaya yun yung inakala ni Sedorifa eventually getting hit with that 2-pointer. Española na naman. JJ!
Wow. Nice strong finish once again. He loves that left.
And a block by Salcedo.
No call. Play goes on.
There was something. And now Ginebra takes the lead.
Stepped on the line.
And Manday out of bounds.
He had his heel on the side court line. And don't look now, Ginebra is up and they got the rock.
Look at this move. Ang hirap nung ginawa niya. It's also his offhand. Tapos may pectus na parang pabaliktad. But Ginebra now with a 1-point lead. They go inside. Española missing this one.
Mismatch.
Oh, that's going to be an offensive foul on Batino. Kitang-kita yung bagsak nung balikat niya.
He didn't need to stick out that little elbow there. All he had to do was turn and face. So there, a good play defensively by Nicole Ubalde. Just drops to the ground. See that little left elbow? Bam.
Absolutely unnecessary.
Just do the Ken Bono. Stick it up high and turn around.
Warning on Alfred Medina for resentment to a call.
So he is warned for resenting the call. He must like all the calls from here on out. Be a foul on the ground. Meralco looking a bit frustrated.
You know, Maghumarchon, who is our taga-compute ng mga tour points because he loves that kind of stuff. He just approached us and was telling us that if Ginebra wins, papasok na sila sa Grand Finals.
Wow.
And that's how important this game is para sa Barangay Ginebra.
All the way from the bottom. I mean, who would have thunk that one, right?
Because NorthPort got eliminated kanina. So yung maximum na pwedeng makuha ng NorthPort is not a lot. So Ginebra with a chance na makalayo pa. Even get better seeding. Again, the first thing they have to do is win here. There's always a bigger picture dito sa PBA 3x3 and that's what we love about it. Kaya bawat laro importante kahit nasabi mong eliminated ka na in the current leg, but there's always a bigger picture.
You know, if you're in the lead, you can never rest. But if you're in the bottom, you can never give up because there's always that possibility of either getting knocked out or getting moved up. So again, it's just a bitter fight till the bitter end.
Well, itong namang Meralco, of course, ayaw nila malaglag. They're all already in a good position. Pasok na rin sa Grand Finals because they're number 2 right now, but they want a better finish. Down to a 1-point game. Abuda, iwan kay Salcedo. Ralph with a floater.
Little breathing room, up by 2 now. Watch out for Manday, that's what Española is saying. Yes, you do got to watch out for him, that's for sure.
Ubalde has it. 1-point game na naman. Ubalde may have forced that one. That ball will stay.
Yes, they will get
with Barangay Ginebra. That's the initial call, pero humihingi ng review ang Meralco.
Okay. That is allowed. Initially, the referees are calling it Ginebra's ball. Let's see.
Grabe itong laro to. It's so close. And tulad na nabanggit namin ni Coach Vince,
Take a look. Which hand?
lang kasi itong leg na to yung pinag-uusapan natin. And baka may case itong Meralco. Let's take a look at this again.
They challenged it. Now who touches it? Is it? I think it might be reversed. Let's see.
It's very possible. Anong tingin mo, Coach Vince?
I believe whatever the guy in the gray shirt says. And girl.
I actually thought that was off of Ubalde.
I think so too, but again, let's see. It's got to be clear. For me and for you, it's pretty clear. So yes, they will successfully challenge that one, so they get the rock.
Maraming mga reviews sobrang hirap para sa mga officials natin, pero I think that was fairly easy for them to decide on. So 16-15 tayo. Ginebra on top by 1. Meralco has possession. 45 seconds remaining. 8 on their shot clock. Sedurifa goes all the way. Ties it up. Nasa penalty na both teams. Española. Shot.
Oh!
It bounces in.
What
Labang
a
naman
shot.
ng Ginebra.
Last 22 seconds to go.
Manday. They lob it up. Patino. Foul.
Yes.
And that's 2 free throws dahil dun sa foul ni Ubalde.
Nicole Ubalde reaching in and slapping the elbow of Alfred Patino. Look at this really nice shot first by JJ Española. But here's the play that we're looking at right now. Is there a slap? Yes, there was. He slapped that elbow. So the first one to tie, second one to possibly take the lead. But the ball will go back to Ginebra. Again, only a 12-second shot clock, and there's 15.6 to go.
Patino for the lead. Gets it. Española has it. Laban ng isa, Meralco. Ginebra in need of a bucket. No!
Big rebound if he gets it, and he does, and that will be a foul as well to boot against JJ Española.
Was that the shot that were they left with no other option?
You know, he felt confident. He went up with it. Let's see it once again.
Shot clock violation.
So there will be a shot clock violation because it never hit the rim. The ball will go to the blue shirts. Let's see if Meralco could just hang on. They got a 1-point lead with 1.8. They got the ball, so anything you do, you don't do it going towards the basket, you do it going away from the basket. Tough situation right now for Ginebra. Unless they can either get a steal right away and a quick shot. Oh, they adjusted the game clock to 2.5. That changes things a little bit. Sorry, 2.4. They changed it again.
Penalty naman ni Ginebra, so
the ball.
as soon as they foul, they will send Meralco to the free throw line.
So if I'm Sedurifa, I'm running as soon as the ball gets given to me, because it's got to go to Ginebra first. Run.
Oh, interesting there, because I want to see that again. I'm not sure if Ubalde fouled.
Is it
or was it a
allowed?
lockup?
It looks like you have to give the ball to.
Ito, tingnan mo, tingnan mo. May have caught the arm. May have caught the arm.
It's tough because you're really supposed to give the ball to the offensive guy unobstructed first, but he
But
saw
at the same time,
it was smart because he bounced it in there, then he grabbed it right away.
Yeah, but at the same time, if there was a violation on that, dun sa pag-abot ng bola, wala rin tinawag yung referee. What the call was a foul, sending Sedurifa to the line. He can practically seal it with this second free throw. And knocks it down. Española. Wow. Was still able to hit it.
And he was asking for a foul as well. That could have been a three-point. That could have been amazing.
Let's just make this official.
And so, Meralco Bolts marches into the semifinals with this 1-point win over Barangay Ginebra. And Jeff Manday once again starring para sa Meralco Bolts.
Always a juggernaut for the Bolts. Jeff Manday with 7 points to go with his 2 assists and 1 steal with 5 boards as well. He did a lot of good things. Very high percentage once again from him in this second game of his for the day. 4 out of 7 from the field. What can you say except what a great day for Manday.
And Jeff Manday and the rest of Meralco Bolts will march into the semifinals. Makakatapat nila yung TNT Triple Giga. Hinahanap natin kung sino yung magtatapat sa kabilang bracket. At ang uunahin natin quarterfinals matchup, Pioneer versus San Miguel. We bring you that when we return. Ken Bono and the rest of the San Miguel Beermen, they are trying to bounce back from disappointing exits ng mga nakaraang mga leg. But right now, they are in the semifinals again, or quarterfinals again, eyeing a seat in the semifinals. Pero nakaharang sa kanila yung Pioneer Elastosil Catibays, who have been brilliant in this leg.
Well, it's definitely going to be a hard-fought battle from both teams. A lot at stake here, obviously. Let's see how Elastosil can turn up their game.
Ito si Reggie Moreno. Kahapon against Meralco, he was able to put up 7 points and 3 rebounds. And he's a very big contributor para sa Pioneer.
Yeah, I mean, good numbers for him once again. Again, 9 points and 4 boards on 6 of 13 shooting against the Blackwater team as well. So again, different guys got different skills. What you need to do is just have a nice balance of inside and out.
And well, we're getting ready for this quarterfinals matchup. It's time now to meet the players.
All right, let's move on. This is quarterfinal game. This is the third, actually. 2 teams already in the semis. 2 more teams need to complete the final 4. And we got these 2 teams on the floor. Introducing first, Pioneer Elastosil Catibays. From Tarlac, number 6, Reggie Moreno. From Antipolo, number 23, Ken Mocon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. From Zasmuan, Pampanga, number 29, Wilson Baltazar. Coach of Pioneer Elastosil Catibays, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And their opponent, San Miguel Beerman. From Antipolo, number 1, John Apacible. Also from Antipolo, number 3, Marvin Lee. From Iloilo City, number 16, JP Bilanchon. And also from Iloilo City, number 25, Ken Bono. Coach of the San Miguel Beermen, Coach Boise Samar. And our referees, Kenny Hallig and Clarence Bautista.
3&D has always been my identity. Ito ang sinabi ni Reggie Morido when I asked him about his undeniable scoring might for Pioneer. Kwento ni Reggie na it's actually establishing a strict pre-game routine that helped him achieve this feat. He tries to do 10 made shots and 3 consecutive shots in 10 spots each. Kaya naman hindi na nakakagulat when this guy comes to a scoring run, especially when stakes are high.
Here we go. Pioneer and lost to Seal Catibais. San Miguel Beermen still in the quarterfinals. And this game begins in 5, 4, 3, that's 3. PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Catch the PBA 3x3 Second Conference live in HD anytime and anywhere and on any device around the world via the Pilipinas Live app. Panoorin nyo rin yung deep archive ng PBA content in the current or previous seasons on demand or in full games highlights. Download the app or punta kayo sa PilipinasLive.com. Register for free. Morido inside.
Ooh. He just punishes any little guy that's guarding him. But the first basket of the game came from Bilanchon, JP.
Well, Bilanchon was coming off a brilliant performance. And San Miguel gets another point up.
Let's see if John Apacible can improve upon his performance in that first game.
Baltazar. Sagutan ng dalawang teams na to to begin with. We're tied at 2 apiece. Bilanchon, he wanted that switch. Now they go to Lee. Gets his defender on the pump fake. And on back-to-back possessions, inabot ng buzzer yung San Miguel. Kanina lang, naka-puts back sila. Pero their offense is taking some time to materialize.
Well, you know, Pioneer has really got some big dudes, and there's no real going right around them. They're not just big, they're strong, and they're quick enough to stay with a lot of guards.
Ito si Morido. Gets Lee. Reggie Morido, fouled by Lee.
Big dudes. Every time he gets the ball against Lee, he's just saying, okay, mouse in the house. Let's take him to the rack.
And Eileen, yung kwento niya kanina, 3&D raw yung identity na sinabi ni Reggie Morido. But I think he also understands the situation when it's presented to him because now, that's 2 times already na umatake siya sa basket because he sees a smaller defender. So you want that in a player.
Just great recognition by the white shirts. Let's see what they do. They have their own version of big. Ken Bono. San Miguel was one of the bona fide MVP-ish bigs in the league.
Baltazar out to Morido. They ran out of time.
Oh, that's sad because hit the long ball there. Could have been a 2-pointer, but just a tad too late.
It was Morido na nagpasab agad, understanding that they need a point guard in Ken Mocon on the floor.
But he's a big point guard, isn't he?
Oh, he is.
He's got some tree trunk legs.
You get reminded of yung mga body frame, of course, of Willie Miller, Rob Johnson, Winnie Arboleda.
Yes. Vito Horencio. Sorry, I'm going old school.
Well, you're not wrong.
No, he was big, strong guard.
Na-miss by Bilanchon, pero wala rin kumabot dun sa mintis niya aside from himself. Bono.
There's a mismatch too right there.
Pero hindi niya naurong si Mocon, ha? That's why Bono had to take that shot from the free throw line. Here's Baltazar missing.
Credit Mocon for pushing Ken Bono out of his comfort zone. He'd rather have that ball from about 7-8 feet, not necessarily 17.
How many balls have we seen come our way? I think 5.
A lot of basketballs coming our way.
We had one player who was already dove towards our area.
They should give us like bubble wrap.
Next time, coach, magsusot rin akong helmet while we're recovering here. It's not a safe spot. Oh, look at that!
With a foul. That's a 2-pointer.
2+1 special from Ken Mokon.
You know, that's what Ken Bono was saying before. You can't mess around. Guys got to play your game. And right there, a miscue on the defensive end will allow Mokon to go and try to get a 3-point play. You don't see those too often. Oh!
In the earlier games of the pool phase, baka pwede ka pang medyo mag-drop ng energy a little bit eh. Pero dito sa knockout rounds, di na talaga pwede. It can take a minute or even half of it to shift the momentum completely.
There they go again, deliberately going right at Lee.
And Morido was stepping out of bounds already.
And he's saying, Impossible is the one who pushed me out of bounds. So
San Miguel with a chance to tie or take the lead. They want to go inside to Impossible. Mas maliit kasi yung bantay niya in Mokon. Oh, good effort by Lee. Allowing this opportunity.
that time, a mismatch of their own as they catch Mokon trying to defend the bigger Impossible, and that will be a and one.
Maganda yung ginagawa ng San Miguel because, I mean, think about it, how many times has Ken Mokon been stuck in the paint? They're forcing the switches, they're finding a way to get Mokon guarding a big man underneath. Pero ngayon, Mokon will take a seat. So Lee, working with Ben and Sean, pocket pass.
Nutmeg. What a pass there. But they can't make good out of it.
Morido, wow.
Under control. That's the thing. It's so difficult to go so hard but still be under control, but he makes it look easy.
Marvin Lee with a response lamang na dito ang San Miguel. 8-7. And the disruption there. Lee, you know, aside from that two-pointer na tinira niya just a while ago was huge. But it's been his defense that's standing out.
Again, definitely not the biggest guy on the court, but he's making up for that by just playing headsy and tough defense.
Marvin Lee. Bono to Belenchon. Napigilan. Now it's Marvin Lee. And Belenchon gets called for the offensive foul. And he's wondering where it was. Ito yung replay.
Does he stop in time? Oh, this is the...
Yeah, that's an offensive foul. What do you think?
Borderline. I feel like Madonna.
I'm sure there was some selling job done.
A little bit.
May konti ring diin nung
A bit.
left shoulder.
But he's got big shoulders, so don't hold it against him. No, just kidding. You know, it's a tough call.
Baltazar. So good on that one-hander. Bono asking for it against Baltazar. Ang ganda naman. Oh, but initially maganda yung recovery ni Baltazar. Inabot lang yung braso kaya magiging free throw to para kay Belenchon.
Again, I'm telling you, this Pioneer Elasticseal team can match up with just about anybody. Again, they got that heft, they got that height, but they got that quickness to go with it. They're not like just big, stiff guys. These are really agile.
Belenchon knocks it down. Entry pass. Bagsak si Lee.
Oh, he almost missed.
San Miguel has the possession again. They're up by 1. Punta sila kay Bono sa ilalim. Bangga at si Ken at si Morido. And Reggie tried his best pero just too small for King Ken.
Nice hands there.
Mocon
loose.
hits the deuce!
Mocon makes good. Ken Mocon with the long ball, and he is 3 out of 3.
Remember earlier, meron pa siyang 2+1. That's his second 2-pointer. Tabla tayo, 10 all, 5-10 remaining. Apasible. Underneath. Exposes the defense.
Yep. Oh, that one. A little ambitious
Medyo
on that heat check.
Tsaka parang yung gusto niya was to draw foul. There was a kick out even. And we head into our first time out. Lamang ng isang San Miguel Beerman. 4:57 to go. Ken Mocon has been amazing. You know, kanina parang gusto na ng San Miguel kumawala, but Mocon has kept them alive. Mapapanood nyo na yung PBA Season 48 every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday sa bagong free-to-air tahanan A to Z. It's on Channel 11 on Free TV, 20 on Signal, 11 on Sky Cable, 9 sa GSAT, 33 sa Cable Link. Available din yan sa mga local cable operators at sa Sulit TV at sa lahat ng digital TV boxes. Kung gusto niyo naman mapanood yung mga games on the go, you can download Pilipinas Live and register for free via App Store, Google Play, or via PilipinasLive.com.
A sorry turnover for San Miguel out of that timeout.
Oh, you never like those. Morito. Ayun yung ano niya, yung off-speed attack.
Yeah.
Suddenly slowing down. That's been his money maker. Oh!
Yeah.
Huli ni Mocon si Apasible.
Good D.
Morito. Wow.
Doing it on defense and on offense. Wonderful play there by Reggie Morito.
And now, it's San Miguel who's trailing even after that shot of Bono. Villamor almost. Mocon out of nowhere picking it up.
Good quick hustle move from him.
Back
Morito
to back.
once again. Wow, Morito now with 8 points.
Nice jab step by Belenchon.
Whoa!
Ganda rin ang finish doon.
That was beauty. But can't say enough about Reggie Morito, man. 5 out of 5 now for this man. 2 points, 2 assists as well. He's done it all. Look at this once again, just sizing it up and rising for the shot.
Eileen's report earlier was on the money. Talagang kitang-kita na yung pre-game routine ni Reggie Morito. His claim that he's a 3-and-D guy. Pioneer up by 2.
Got the smaller Lee on him.
Villamor, the double step back, the miss. Lee with the board. Marvin Lee, wide open, knocks it down.
That's tough.
No one there to close out.
Hey, little miscue on D. Can't do that because Marvin Lee will bury it. And that is his second 2-pointer of this ball game.
And there you see, Mocon initially nag-close out siya. Actually, he's stuck with Belenchon underneath and realizing, oh, someone's got to close out on Lee, but he was a little too late. Villamor trying to get it back. Front rims that 2-pointer. Belenchon. Ayun na, kay Lina. 2-man game with JP. And JP will score.
That was a nice pick and roll.
Mocon. Lamang na naman ang San Miguel. Mocon will try to get it back. 2 ball is good.
1-point lead for Pioneer.
Kailangan ng tulong ni JP. Bono sa ilalim. Ken will miss. He'll get it back. And Ken Bono, there's just no stopping that man.
No denying King Bono.
Baltazar, ganda ng basa ni Lee. Stays in front of Wilson. Short, forces the shot clock violation.
Good D by Marvin Lee. Undersized, but with really quick feet.
He knew exactly where the defense was going to go. Pero dito, Naisan siya ni Mocon.
2.5 minutes.
Pero grabe yung relentlessness ni Bono. Lee dancing with Baltazar. Lee puts it up. And it was a shot clock violation for Pioneer. Shot clock violation din para sa San Miguel.
Ken Bono is telling his team, hey, I got to get the rock too. Get it to me. They can't stop me.
17 all. Both teams just 4 points away to get to 21.
Morito.
Uh-oh.
Explodes past Belenchon. Good defense. Oh! Reggie Morito! Heavy lifting for his team. Coach, wala pang mintis yan.
None. No misses for Reggie. He goes up once again. Gives the 1. Gives the 2. And he goes up on the 3rd try. And will get the harm and the hoop. Let's see if he can convert this free throw. This will be a big one.
Big boy move para kay Morito.
And he makes it. 2 points away to
Lee.
21.
Babawi, tabla na naman.
No lead is safe.
2 minutes to go, but I don't think we're going to use the rest of the game clock as a foul is whistled. Panglima ng San Miguel.
We are under 2 minutes. Tabla, and look how quickly San Miguel responds.
Marvin Lee, 3 of 3 from 2-point range. Baltazar. Mocon to win it. No! Lee gets it back. 2 points ang kailangan ng San Miguel to end it. But they still have time. Belenchon for the win. No! Apasible with the board. Apasible gets them to within 1 point. Mocon
For the
gusto
win.
tapusin. Comes up short. The tap to Baltazar. Baltazar, no!
In and out. San Miguel can just go for a 1-pointer.
Ito naman yung two-man game ni Lee at Belenchon. They'll run it back. And
Marvin Lee claims the ball got kicked and he might not be off.
shot clock violation na naman. Defense has been played to a premium here, Coach Vincent. Now a timeout will be requested by San Miguel.
Grabe, the intensity has really shot up. Obviously, these are game-winning moves and shots that are on the line right now. And both teams doing it all on both ends of the court. Let's see, is this? No, it went off the upper leg, so you can't really call that a kick. So a good no call by the referee. Again, they've been spot on all day.
Both teams 1 shot away from winning this in regulation. Yun nga lang ang Pioneer, 2 yung kailangan nila. San Miguel, any shot will do. But it is Pioneer basketball with 1:12 remaining. San Miguel up by 1.
I don't think it's time for Pioneer to press that panic button yet. The 2 is there, take it. But if not, you don't
good
need
block.
to.
Good block by Belenchon. Mocon. Ken Mocon misses. Morito for the win.
In and out again. Oh my goodness.
And naghahanap talaga ng 2.
Wide
and
open.
They get a wide open look. Finally for Pioneer.
Multiple opportunities to make that big shot. San Miguel frustrated to the hilt, but a well-earned victory by Pioneer.
San Miguel was dominating the rebounding count at 1 point, 14-6. But the most important rebounds were taken by Pioneer. Dito sa possession na to, just having so many opportunities. Ang dami nilang minintes, but they were really looking for that 2-pointer to seal it. Villamore gets it. They send San Miguel packing, and Pioneer will head into the semifinals as they take a 21-20 win over San Miguel. Our best player, walang question dito, Coach Vince. It has to be Reggie Morito.
Absolutely. The guy was really doing it all for his team. especially when they needed it most. And big shot after big shot. Only missed 2 shots actually in the entire ball game, but 10 points, 2 assists, 7 rebound. He's got a couple free throws as well. A great player with a great game.
And there's only 1 seat left in the semifinals. Paglalabanan niya ng Macfa Solver at ng Cavitex Braves. And we'll pass the mics to Magumar, John Borge, Ramida, and Apple David. But for my partners, Coach Vince Hizon and Eileen Shi, we thank you for watching the PBA 3x3. Ako po si Chot Sulit. Abangan nyo, susunod na lahat ng mga natitirang laro from the Ayala Malls Trinoma, PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. We'll be right back.
with 3 slots already taken in the semi-final round. Patuloy ang pag-init ng bakbakan dito sa Ayala Mall's Trinoma dahil isang upuan na nga lang ang natitira dito sa pinakahuling leg before the grand finals ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Kaya naman naglabasa na mga PBA fans dahil talaga namang paganda ng paganda ang labanan. Ating makakakwentuhan live on PBA Rush, One Sports and the Pilipinas Live app, si Coach Borgie Hermida with Miss Apple David joining us in a little bit. Coach Borgie, etong labanan ng MACFA Solver, Tech Central at ng Cavitex Braves, yung implications not just for today, pero baka pati sa Grand Finals, dito magkaalaman sinong lulusot sa quarterfinals.
You're absolutely right, Magu. Kasi nga, right now, number 4 ang MACFA Solver pagdating sa tour points at ang Cavitex Braves naman is at number 5. So whoever wins this game, mataas ang tsansa na pumasok dun sa top 4 pagdating ng Grand Finals.
And pagka top 4 nga po, pagpasok ng Grand Finals, automatic, nasa quarterfinal round ka na, hindi ka nadadaan sa prelim. Pero first things first, pag-usapan natin, etong leg number 6, ayan na po ang ating semi-finalists.
Napakaganda, Magu, ng senaryo kasi itong TNT, Meralco and Pioneer are at 1, 2, 3 pagdating dun sa tour points. At number 4 and number 5 maglalaban ngayon. So kung sino manalo dito, napaka-crucial not only for today but for also sa Grand Finals.
Yung perang ang hinahabol, 100,000 to the winner, 50 sa second, 30 sa third. Pero more importantly, in a leg like this, yung puntos na hinahabol nga for the following week.
I was able to talk to one of the Cavitex Braves, Jory Napoles. Kasi nga, they haven't won any championship in this conference. But you know what? Ang sabi niya sa akin, ang importante, yung Grand Finals.
Yun nga, no? Uncharacteristically, Cavitex hindi pa nakakapanig hanggang sa ibabaw. Tignan natin kung leg 6 is the week para sa kanila, but standing in their way. MACFA, nakapag-champion na yan ang isang leg natin. Tignan natin kung makaulit pa. Umpisa na natin ang ating bakbakan with Benji Santiago.
Thank you very much, Maguma John, Coach Borgie Hermida. And right now, one quarterfinal game to complete the cast of the Final Four. And here are the two teams on the floor right now. Introducing first, MACFA Solver Tech Central. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bungi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH Tumalip. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Vigil. From Quezon City, number 32, Yutian Andrada. Coach of MACFA Solver Tech Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. And their opponent, Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod, number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Daraga Albay, number 15, Jordan Paulus. From Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Ighalo. From Isabela, number 27, Bongalanza. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Salao. In our officials, James Paz and Carlo Vergara.
Consistency yung nawala sa Cavitex. They used to get podium finishes, pero importante, sabi ni Coach Kyle Slao, is that they were able to acknowledge the problem and now they will try to resolve it. Unang-una na dyan, at least for the first 4 legs, defensively, they were not there. They were trying to beat teams by scoring a lot. And what worked for them last conference is that teams couldn't beat them because they couldn't score against Cavitex. They have to display the defensive intensity, lalo na at stake right now is that slot sa top 4.
It's MACFA Solver Tech Central going up against Cavitex Braves. We start in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA, Lakas Nataplo.
Watch the PBA 3x3 Second Conference live in an HD, anytime, anywhere, and on any device around the world via the Pilipinas Live app. Get to also watch a deep archive of PBA content in the current or previous seasons, on demand or in full game highlights. Download the app via Google Play or the App Store, or watch via PilipinasLive.com. Register now for free. This all-important encounter now underway dito nga po sa loob ng Ayala Mall's Trinoma dito sa North Triangle ng Quezon City. And it is the MACFA Solver Tech Central with the first basket of this game.
And you like that attack of Tumalip, not relying on their outside shots to open the game.
Galanza working against the shot clock. Could not get it to drop. Vigil on the move. Striped away by Bonga Lanza.
Good defense by Bonga Lanza. I thought there was a foul committed by him, pero no call by the referee.
4.6 seconds to shoot.
The question here, Mago, who will be guarding Ramirez?
Ayun na nga. Ramirez hot under the collar.
Easy, fellas. Easy.
Hindi niya nagustuhan yung pagkakasakay sa kanya likod ni Napoles.
It is gonna be a big challenge para dito kay Jory Napoles. Guarding a big guy, a rock-solid big guard. Look at this. Jory Napoles was sealed by Ramirez that deep. Kaya naman si Napoles tried to
Piggyback
get
right
that
na eh.
steal. Oo, pero ito nga, hindi nagustuhan ni Ramirez.
Sorry, Rep. Buti na lang natawan si Ramirez at naawat sarili niya. Hindi ikaw nakaawat doon. Walang kayang umawat dyan. Baka mga 5 ganun. Ikaw kaya mo awatin?
Basta hatak-hatak kita at dalawa tayo.
Makakalat ka rin tayong dalawa niyan. Ano ka ba?
Tigisa tayo pa.
Ooh. It's a big one. Not even a minute into it, Coach Borgie, unsportsmanlike foul na napito kay Jory.
And I don't know if that's intentional for Jory Napoles.
No choice naman talaga eh. Actually, 2 shots to plus possession. Diba? So it's just 2 shots. Okay. Sa 3x3 game.
Yes.
Ramirez steady, makes it 3-0 para sa MACFA Solver Tech Central.
And a good start para din sa MACFA Solver. 2 players scoring a basket already.
Testing ng maaga ang karakter na itong Cavitex. They haven't been themselves all tournament long, pero hindi mo naman pwede sabing talagang dapat pareho lang nung dati dahil malaking bagay yung nawala sa kanila si Dominic Fajardo.
Oh, the burger man, Dominic Fajardo, who can do everything for them. Yung mga giving a good screens and then rolling hard to the basket. Yun yung role player nitong Cavitex Braves na malaking bagay na nawala sa kanila.
And on any basketball team, Coach Borgie, mapa panglimahan, mapa 3x3, kailangan mo yung ganung klaseng player.
And that is why TNT has been successful all tournament long. Meron silang mga most valuable role players. Talking about Pinging Siminiano and Samboy De Leon. In the meantime, probably pwedeng maging role player dito sa Cavitex Braves but turned himself to be a scorer. Tonino Gonzaga hitting a shot from the outside.
Tonino finally gets Cavitex on the board. Tumalip, gustong bumawi. Airball ang naging resulta noon.
Not only on offense, but Tonino Gonzaga showing he has defense as well.
One more team to complete the cast of the Final Four.
Mananalo po dito, makakatapat ang Pioneers sa semi-final round. Yung kabilang bracket will feature TNT and the Meralco Bolts.
Well-executed play for Cavitex Braves, finding the right guy, the shooter from the outside.
Andrada na ipit, travel ang pito doon.
And good switch defense by Cavitex Braves. There's gonna be a height advantage ang MACFA Solver dito, but there's gonna be a speed advantage naman ng Cavitex Braves. And in that last instance, that's what happened. Cavitex Braves taking advantage of their speed.
Gonzaga trying to show Coach Borgie that speed. Hindi nga lang umubra. And ito na yung MACFA. They dump it inside, but the play is broken up. Igalo comes up with it. Gonzaga back to Igalo. 2 ball is good.
And that was a good kick-out pass. We thought Tonino Gonzaga will always drive hard to the basket, but finding Kenneth Igalo wide open and had all the time in the world taking that shot. That's a good assist by Tonino.
And this now is a 6-0 run para dito sa Cavitex Braves. Unang umiskor ng unang 3. Etong MACFA, pero napako na sila doon. Tumalip looking to change it. He's got Vigil and Ramirez with him. Louis being bodied up. Oh, look at Ramirez with a getaway.
Good seal by Ramirez. Again, that's gonna be the question. Who will guard Ramirez? But Napoles gusto naman bumawi, pero mintis ang kanyang tira.
Tumalip clears. Tumalip will attack. Stopping on a dime. Getting the basket. And one pa yan.
And in moment like this, kailangan wala ka ng mga end-one play eh. Kasi sabi nga natin kanina, hindi lang important in today's leg, but also pagdating to sa Grand Finals. What an attack and what a shot fake by Tumalip. As to Gonzaga biting that fake and Tumalip getting that end-one play.
Safely through to the quarterfinals ng next week's event natin sa Glorieta sa Grand Finals na ating second conference. Yung TNT Tropa Giga at yung Meralco Bolts, 1 and 2 sila. Pero dito nagkakagulo. Pioneer has 296 points. MACFA has 295. Cavitex has 285. Yung Pioneer nanalo na kanina, ibig sabihin pasok sa semis yan. Minimum 60 points na yan. Mukhang pasok na rin sila sa quarters next week. Itong bakbakang MACFA at Cavitex, they are 10 points apart, Coach Borgie. Pagka MACFA lumusot, sigurado pasok. Kapag Cavitex, titignan pa natin saan sila matatapos. Pati kung saan mag-e-end up itong MACFA.
Tama ka dyan, Magu. And as early as quarterfinals game, napaka-crucial na ng larong ito. Kasi lagi natin sinasabi, not only in today's leg, but also in the Grand Finals. Ang mananalo dito sa game na to.
Parang ang dating two-day tournament lang naman 3x3. Opo, tama. Para doon sa cash prize. Pero yung mga puntos, iniipon po natin yan. Pagtapos ng 6 na leg, kung sino yung top 4, pasok na sa quarters ng Grand Finals. Kung sino yung 5 to 10, maglalaban-laban muna habang yung 11, out na.
Yes, Magu. We have to explain also the importance of that top 4. Baka sabihin naman nila, kanina pa nila pinag-uusapan to eh. Ang importansya ng top 4, hindi ka na papasok or dadaan doon sa quarterfinals pagdating sa Grand Finals. Kasi automatic ka na nga eh.
Pag nasa top 4 ka, Coach Borgie, para manalo ka ng 750 at ng Grand Championship, 3 game lang kailangan mo panalo.
Tama.
Yung quarters, yung semis, at yung finals. Kapag ka nasa 5 to 10 ka, maglalaro ka ng 2, aasa ka na sana lumusot ka at maglalaro ka pang 3. 5 game kumpara sa 3, ang laking pagkakaiba niya.
Yes, and I have to correct myself on what I said earlier. Dadaan ka pa pala ng quarterfinals pagpasok ka ng top 4. Ang hindi mo dadaanan, maglalaban pa yung number 5 to 10 to enter kung sinong makakapasok ng quarterfinals.
Mabigat ng 2 laro yun.
Tama.
So kahit lumusot ka hanggang quarters, pagod-pagod na. And traditionally, ang pumapasok sa semis ng mga Grand Finals natin, usually, more often than not, yung nasa top 4 na.
Dahil nga fresh legs sila, di ba, pagpasok ng quarterfinals. In the meantime, a quick basket by Bongga Lanza. In that left corner, a poor transition defense by Mac Masolver.
4 ang abante ng Cavitex Braves. Vigil, what a putback by Ramirez.
It's gonna be a basket para dito sa Ops. Pero isa dito, no?
Vigil, binigyan si Gonzaga. And Tonino just yelling it off as Vigil was trailing him.
And you love that energy being given by Tonino Gonzaga.
Makikita natin ulit to, Coach Borgie. Napaaga ang exchange gift dito sa Trinoma. November, 21 Maagang nagbigayan kagad na regalo dito. Solid eh.
Solid, tama. Pero only foul called against dito kay Louis Vigil.
Hanggang sa pwesto natin, naramdaman ko yung ripple effect pa na. Gonzaga, through that Chori pick. They kick it out. Hikalo will penetrate. Nice extra step. Tonino keeps it with Cavitex. Napoles is fouled.
There's gonna be called for a foul here. It's gonna be Andrada guarding ito si Jory Napoles.
Andrada and Tumalip talking it over. Mga defensive adjustment na kailangan nilang gawin. Kailangan niya, ma-perfect nila. Kung hindi, ang ganda-ganda ng pwesto nila, 4th place sa ngayon, baka biglang ma-relegate sila dun sa prelims next week. Ramirez to the cup. Nope. Lanza chases it down. He's bumped out of bounds. Gonzaga on the move. Gives it up to Jore. Di lang na-dribble na maayos ni Napoles. Could have been a layup. Here comes Ramirez. He pulls over the defense.
That was a good help by Bong Galanza, blocking the shot of Ramirez.
Napura na kasi nga si Tonino.
Oh, Ramirez thought he was wide
Oh,
open.
Gonzaga gusto bumawi. Inilabas muna kay Chore. Iten. Away from play. Kiskisa na naman dito, Coach Borge.
That's gonna be the 5th foul of Cavitex Braves. They have to control their fouls because, again, if you reach that 7th foul, it's gonna be their disadvantage.
Sa mga baguhan po sa 3x3 game, walang gumagraduate dito. Walang nagpa-foul out. Pero yung team foul na tinututukan natin, yan po yung pula sa tabi ni score. Pag umabot nga po ng 7 yan, 2 shots kagad ang pamimigay. Pag umabot ng 10, 2 shots na ball possession pa. As you take a look at what the MACFA Solver Tech Central guys did yesterday in day 1.
They were undefeated to end the elimination round because of that help by that guy, a solid, rock-solid big man, Ramirez.
Ginebra, San Miguel, and NorthPort all tried but failed. Sa kabila naman, ang Cavitex went 1-1. They beat Terra Firma but lost to TNT. Kaya sila ngayon na magka-matchup dito. Tumalit with some daylight. Ooh, what a recovery by Ayala.
Kenneth Ayala, just in the nick of time, blocking the shot of Tumalip.
Under 5 remaining in this matchup. This is quarterfinal number 4. Winner takes on Pioneer in the next round. That will be later on today as Ramirez scoops it up and in.
Ramirez, another basket in that painted area in Cavitex Braves. I don't know if you will allow Ramirez to just score in that shaded area alone.
What a pass by Gonzaga. Napoles with a hit. Vigil, though, could not answer back. But Tomale keeps it with the white shirts. Ramirez again, this time broken up by Napoles.
6 seconds on the shot clock of number Solver Tech Central.
Narinig nyo, 6 na segundo to try and come up with a shot.
6 seconds to shoot.
Vigil's got to hurry. Nice getaway by Tumalip. What vision by Louis.
And 2 plays already, one made by Cavitex Braves, the second one made by MACFA Solver. Both backdoor plays.
Napoles with a big side step. Gets the basket, make a sama pang foul.
And look at that change of direction of Jory Napoles. Ramirez was expecting Jory Napoles was going hard straight to him and expecting that offensive foul. But Jory Napoles changed direction and getting that foul. And more importantly, getting that end one play.
3 minutes and 57 remaining. 1 more team to complete the race. The final 4. Jory knocks down that free throw. They're up by 4. DA.
MACFA down by 4.
Shoot. Down to 3. It's down to 2.
Napoles with a takeaway.
A good steal. Help side defense by Jory Napoles getting that ball to Louis Vigil.
3 to shoot.
Galanza from the Napoles lang sa ring.
That's a miss.
Cavitex Braves are doing well here, up by 4 right now. Under 4 minutes remaining left.
4-point lead para sa Cavitex. Brandon Ramirez.
So far, Cavitex, this conference, lowest finish has been 7th place. 2 beses silang tinamaan yan. Isang 6th place at 2 3rd place.
And Ramirez is limping right now.
Technical foul. Jory
Napoles whistled for technical because of flopping here.
I thought there was a foul on Jory Napoles. Inipit ni Jory Napoles yung paa nito ni Ramirez.
If it's another unsportsmanlike,
technical free throw to be taken by Brandon Ramirez.
technical yun eh. Technical yung tinawag. Kasi it was after the play, I guess. Kasi may unsportsmanlike na siya kanina.
Yes. Cavitex Braves, especially Jory Napoles, is really maximizing their fouls kasi nga wala na pa-foul out dito. No?
Pero yan na, nasa 6 na sila. Hindi na pwedeng mamigay. Susunod na loose ball or defensive foul, free throw shooting time na para sa MacFal. So they gotta stay aggressive here, Coach Borgie. And Ramirez is seething. Right now, he wants it, he gets it. He's got Jory on him. Ramirez to the fadeaway. Ramirez still with it. Ramirez delivers it.
Ramirez making a living in that shaded area. Look at that interior offense of Macpa Solver.
Jory from deep. Doesn't work. Ramirez trying to pin down Galanza. How about Bong getting away? And Tonino makes him pay.
And give credit that opportunity to Bong Galanza. Outmaneuvering ito si Ramirez and getting that steal. That results Gonzaga to that 2-point basket.
Yun ang textbook paano ko mawala pag na-pin down ka na.
Tama.
Hindi dapat sumuko. Na-pin down ka, na-seal ka, merong mga paraan yan.
Tama ito. Outmaneuvering itong si Ramirez. Kailangan maging mas makulit ka eh. Kasi wide nga itong body nitong ni Ramirez. You have to play left and right. Like Bong Galanza did in that play. Antonino Gonzaga making Macpa Solver pay in that opportunity.
15-11, Cavitex by 4. Timeout muna tayo with 2:38 remaining in this game. The winner advances to the semis versus eto nga pong Pioneer. As we remind everybody na mapapanood nga po ang ating PBA. Saan? Sa A to Z. Kapag Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Kapag Sabado naman sa 1PH. PBA Rush at Pilipinas Live every single game day. Live tayo dyan. Nakikita nyo, nakalista. Channel 20 sa Sky, Channel 9 sa Cable Link, Channel 20 rin sa Sulit TV.
Kabisado ng partner ko yan.
Tumalip, taking on all defenders there. At ayun na, Coach Borgie, dahil penalty ng Cavitex, 2 shots to.
And that's the way to attack as Tumalip, rejecting that screen given by his teammates. And threading that needle, kaya naman 3 blue shirts ang dumipensa dito kay Tumalip and getting fouled. Tumalip, ito na nga, 7th foul as you mentioned. 2 free throws ito para dito kay Tumalip.
Nung mga simula natin back in Season 1, nakakaligtaan pa ng mga teams na pag penalty ang kalaban, makaka 2 shots ka. Pag may naghahabol, nagpipilit ng 2 palagi. Ngayong Season 3 na tayo, kabisado na nila, you do not have to force the 2-point shot. Umatake ka, baka magkadalawang free throw ka.
Just what Tumalip did in that previous possession.
Nako, bitin yung pangalawa. 3-point lead para dito sa Cavitex. Uh-oh. Borado si Igalo doon sa ilalim.
As Louis Vigil pulling that chair. As si Kenneth Agalo trying to seal.
Apat na pala. Sorry.
Cavitex breaks a lot of offensive weapons here as Tonino Gonzaga has 5 points already. Galanza with 4. Napoles and Igalo with 3 points apiece.
Gonzaga atrasabante. Left-handed finishes good.
And make it 6 points para dito kay Tonino Gonzaga.
Solid. As Vigil misses, Jory pulls it down. Tonino surveys. Does not wait for the pick. Tonino again. Does not work. As we hit the 2-minute warning. Tonino with a swipe.
And that is well read by Cavitex Braves at the Macpa Solver. Really going to that interior offense by Ramirez.
Gonzaga trying to ride his hot hand. It remains with Cavitex. Hindi nga lang na-clear.
Tama.
Na-save na ni Tumalip. Ibig sabihin, change of possession na yun.
Actually, both players, Igalo and Tumalip, trying to get that ball. Sa tatluhan sakali, good pa yun eh. Napoles, good yun pag nag-putback siya. Pero dito sa PBA 3x3, considered na yun na kailangan mong i-clear yung bola palabas ulit dun sa 2-point area.
Matik. Kailangan always aware. Sayang na pagkakataon para sa Cavitex.
Here we go, TH.
Tumalip having trouble. They feed the big man. Ramirez again!
Again, making a living in that shaded area. Talking about Ramirez, another basket.
Masyado malakas yung pasa ni Tonino. Papunta sana kay Napoles.
And usually, if you're running a pick and roll offense, the most deadly pass going to that roller is a bounce pass. But nasabi mo nga, masyadong malakas because it's a chest pass.
Sapul pa sa mukha eh. Jory sa pagkakataon ni Anas. Vigil is fouled on the pass. 2 shots pa rin dahil penalty na ang Cavitex.
I was about to say si Louis Vigil did not realize na may continuation na kailangan niya itira yung bola, pero ito na nga 7 fouls or 8 foul already, so it means 2 free throws as well para dito kay Louis Vigil. Patiso, tumawag na eh, may whistle na, may continuation sana eh after that foul. Pero ganun rin eh, 2 fouls, 2 free throws din para dito kay Louis Vigil.
Hindi ko na-continue niya at pumasok eh. Pasok na basket, 2 shots pa rin.
Tama ka doon.
Magiging 3-point play. Vigil misses the first.
Free throws are always critical in crucial games, in crucial game like this. But Mac Solver missing 3 free throw attempts already. 5 of 8 from the free throw line ito Mac Solver.
Galanza trying to slither his way through. Feeds Jory. And one opportunity para kay Napoles.
They did it again. Pick and roll offense by Cavitex Braves. This time, Bong Galanza made it happen. Another chest pass by Bong Galanza to Jory Napoles. Jory Napoles did not get that advantage kasi nga itong si Andrada was right there in front of him. But Jory Napoles made it easy getting that end one play against Andrada.
Jory completes it. 4-point lead para sa Cavitex, and they're 3 away from the semifinals. Ramirez down low. Gusto mang Araro. Up big. Power up. Ramirez delivers again.
Ramirez bulldozing his way against a smaller and thinner defender, Jory Napoles.
Kaya tuwan-tuwa si Idol Tower of Power Benji Paras eh, pag napapanood doon si Ramirez eh. May mga naaalala siyang mga kinakaldag niya nung araw eh.
But going back to that offense, if you look at that, walang nasa help side sa Cavitex Braves eh. I don't know if that's the game plan of Cavitex. They allow itong si Ramirez to get that 1 point only.
Galanza gets the layup to stick. Natapak pa si Tumalip sa sideline.
And that hurts para dito sa Macpa Solver. You have the chance and opportunity to trim down the lead to only 1 possession ball game, but that turnover will hurt them in the end.
Etong Cavitex, a 2-pointer will end it. As Jory finds himself in trouble. Nakaplanta pa rin naman yung pivot niya. 4 to shoot. Galanza with a getaway. Nilwa. Ramirez will try it too. Bounces out. Tumalip was there to clean it up, but they gotta play D.
Time is not on the side of Macpa Solver. They have to press up.
Gonzaga hunting for the deuce. Doesn't work. Tumalip with the board. Vigil drops it off. Nice up fake by Ramirez. They are within 2.
Ayun ang problema.
11.8 na nga lang.
Tama, when Ramirez made that basket, nasa 13-point mark doon pa yung segundo nitong oras natin. Pero the advantage niya, pag pinabayaan mo bola, that's a problem. Under 12 seconds na. Ayun, 12 seconds ayun. Ayun lang yung chance nyo. Yung shot clock nyo eh.
So Macpa's got to come up with a miracle steal here, Coach Borgie. If not, they got to give up 2 fouls pa bago sila makapagpa-free throw.
Tama ka doon.
Ang bigat, ang hirap na strategy, no? Of course, you gamble on the steal. Kung hindi, quick foul kasi kailangan mo pa mabigay ng isa pa ulit.
And you got to love that strategy made by Cavitex Braves after that basket by Ramirez. Sabi ko nga, nasa 14-13 seconds pa ang natitira. Pero hinayaan lang nila mag-bounce yung bola hanggang pumasok dun sa shot clock nila, which is 12 seconds. Ito nga natira, 11.8 seconds ang natira. That's why they are forced to foul itong Cavitex Braves.
But you want to see at least a dive for the ball, a gamble for the steal. At hindi first, mamimigay ka lang ng foul.
Tama ka doon.
Yun. Nagbibwisitan pa ito si Napoles at Tumalip. Looking good ang Cavitex.
Nag-twerk pa to si Jory Napoles eh.
2 free throws coming up for Jory. He can end it right away. Kahit may 8 seconds pang natitira.
But Jory Napoles is struggling in that line. Again, another miss.
Both teams have had crucial misses from the free throw line.
The second, one more free throw, though.
Napoles on the second
He has
put
to
them on
make it
the hill.
mag-go.
And there it is.
Pasok naman yung pangalawa, Brandon Ramirez right now.
You don't even need to foul if you're Cavitex. Oh, as Ramirez buries the deuce. Pero Cavitex will have possession here.
Oras.
Matatagdagan yan, baka mga 1.5 tingin natin.
Tama, pero ang problema dito na mga pa-solver, pero tingnan muna natin to. A hard fadeaway shot by Ramirez, pero kahit na, naka 2-point basket sila. 20 points na itong Cavitex Braves eh. Kapag pumaul itong Macfa Solver, it means 2 free throws. So, Cavitex has the chance to finish it in just 1 basket. It looks like Cavitex Braves
They can just hold on to it.
will win this ball game.
They can just hold on to it. At ang malaking bagay nga dyan, yung habulan sa top 4 para sa Grand Finals next week. Again, ang MACFA, 4th place, 295. Ang Cavitex, 5th place, 285. The difference between 4th place and 5th place dito sa Leg 6 is 10 points. So, dyan na magkakadependehin yan. Baka mag-third. Kung mag-third o pumasok sa finals ang Cavitex, sigurado kanila na yung quarters next week.
And yung complication dito, no, kapag nag-tie sa number 4, kasi nga, as you mentioned, 10 points lang yung difference.
Napoles will just dribble it away.
If Cavitex Braves will finish 4th place here, just assuming for that 4th place finish entering the Grand Finals, and then Macfa Solver will end 5th place, tabla sila.
Magkakatabla bigla, ano? Titignan natin as Jory ends it. Cavitex is through to the semi-final round. Macfa will have to get ready for the Grand Finals, and by all indications, they will have to go through pool play.
A lot of offensive weapons para dito sa Cavitex Braves as Jory Napoles finishing this game with a free throw basket. But a total team effort for them as Jory Napoles scored 7 points. Ito naman si Tonino Gonzaga with 6, Galanza with 5, and Kenneth Tegalo with 3. But the more important best player of the ball game, this guy, Tonino Gonzaga, doing it all for them.
Binabanggit mo na, alam na natin kung anong dadali ni Jory. Pero it's the other guys. Guys like Tonino, they gotta bring it every game. Ayan ang ginawa ni Gonzaga.
He has to prove himself without Dominic Fajardo. Tonino Gonzaga has proved himself na kaya niyang manalo with these kind of players, Jory Napoles and Bong Galanza. And more importantly, as I said, entering that semifinals round.
Kompleto na nga po ang semi-finalist natin at ang next matchup ay magbubukas na nga sa Final Four. TNT will be taking on Meralco on the other side of this break. TNT back in familiar territory. Nasa semifinals na naman sila ng ating PBA 3x3. Minsan pa lang, hindi pumasok ng finals to, and that was back in leg 4. Alam naman natin, pagdating sa mga leg, nakakalabinpito na to sa kasaysayan ng ating PBA 3x3. Right now, they're looking to get right back in the finals as they take on the Meralco Bulls. We mentioned Coach Borgie, 17 leg championships. At hindi lang yun. Pati pagdating sa Grand Finals, alam naman natin, naka-4 na sunod na yung TNT.
One of the best in the business is this TNT Triple Giga team, of course, led by that guy in your screen. The #1 scorer pagdating sa PBA 3x3, Almond Vosotros. Ito nga yung mga achievements nila all tournament long.
Nagsimula ng third conference ng Season 1 all the way to the first conference of season number 3. Actually, 5 na pala. 5 na ang Grand Finals Championship or Grand Championships na itong TNT led by that man. Not this, the other guy. Almond Vosotros, pero importante rin naman si Ping as we meet the players with Benji.
It's the semifinals. In our first semifinal game, the two teams are on the floor right now. Let's introduce first TNT Triple Giga. From Las Piñas, #0, Chester Saldua. From Malongapo, #8, Ping Eximiniano. From Valenzuela, #26, Almond Vosotros. From Davao, #29, Ryan Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mau Belen. And their opponent, Meralco Bolts 3x3. From Cebu, #7, Alfred Batino. From Bukidnon, #16, Raymar Canduya. From Cebu, #17, Joseph Sanalipa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, #30, Chef Manday. Coach of the Meralco Bolts 3x3, Coach Patrick Brown. And our officials, Charlie Alpalado and Clarence Bautista.
For Coach Mau Belen, at least for this leg, hindi sila yung pinaka-deserving ng championship because they haven't been playing TNT basketball. Maybe it's the players coming from injuries, but whatever it is, wala lang talaga yung killer instinct. Having said that, she also challenged her players that if you want it, then take it. It's gonna be great for their momentum and confidence heading to the Grand Finals anyway.
And here we go! TNT Triple Giga going up against Meralco Bolts in the semifinals. It starts at 5, 4, 3x3. PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Watch the second conference of the third season ng ating PBA 3x3 live in HD. Anytime, anywhere, and on any device around the world via the Pilipinas Live app. Get to also watch a deep archive of PBA content in the current or previous seasons on demand or in full game highlights. Download the app via Google Play or the App Store or watch via PilipinasLive.com. Register now for free. Bago pa tayo magsimula, stretching, warm-up at introduction pa lang, nakita nyo naman, si Sidori pa binabantayan na kagad si Vosotros.
Really not giving itong si Vosotros, no? Space. Pero going back to that report of Miss Apple, Coach Mau really setting the standard high. After finishing the elimination round with 2-0, undefeated nga sila, pero hindi pa raw laro ng TNT. Itong nakikita natin in today's leg.
They've won 4 of the first 5 legs. They've gone 2-0 today. Pero di pa masaya si Coach Mau. Hard to please. Biro lang, Coach. Tabla tayo sa 2. Semi-final round na nga tayo. Winner gets a guaranteed 50K and will be playing for 100 later on this afternoon. Ang hindi naman po papalarin will have to battle for third para makapag-uwi ng 30K. Both of these squads already through to the quarterfinal round next week sa Grand Finals. Kaya pride at prize money ang pinaglalabanan natin ngayon.
Tama, itong TNT has been good in this conference as winning leg 1, leg 2, and leg 3, and leg 5 pa pala.
Macfa nga lang yung nakabungi sa kanilang isa back in leg 4 when Macfa took them out in the semis and then eventually took Meralco out in the finals.
At ito naman, Meralco balls going to them. Naging consistent sila all conference long, kaya naman sila automatically pumasok dito sa top 4 pagdating ng Grand Finals.
Yun palang assure natin, depending on our unofficial math, TNT and Meralco are through. Yung Pioneer looking good din, pero 1 point ahead lang naman sila dito sa Macfa. And then Cavitex nga already beat Macfa, which means at the very minimum, lalamang ng 10 puntos ang Cavitex, 10 lang yung diferensya nila. Diba?
Siguro it's safe to say na kapag pumasok ang Cavitex Braves sa finals,
Pasok.
ang Macfa Solver will be at number 5, Pioneer will stay at number 4 dahil nga lamang sila ng 1 point dito sa Macfa Solver. At ang Cavitex Braves papasok dun sa number 3 at least. So if you're Macfa Solver, you want Cavitex Braves to lose this game later.
How about Vosotros stripping it away from Batino and then knocking home the deuce? Alma doing it all once again para sa TNT. Vosotros misses. Uy, ang ganda naman ng move na yun ni Ping.
And look at that activity of Ping Ximiniano. When Vosotros took that shot, Ping Ximiniano went right away to get for offensive board. Kaya naman ito, another opportunity given by Meralco Bolts to them because of Ping Ximiniano.
Pakasolid ng TNT na partida na wala pa yung big man na si Lervin Flores, who is with the 5-on-5 team now.
And not mentioning Samboy De Leon.
Talaga si Ryan Mendoza, si Chester Salduang, umaaktong mga big man nila. Pero no problem, dominante pa rin naman ang triple giga.
You gotta love the combination of Coach Mao. Uy! Sorry, miss. Dito para kay Vosotros, no? Nagulat din siya. He was wide open in that layup.
Pang round robin bigla, yung huling atake na yun. As Batino will clear it. Will clear the board, that is. Dahil siya kanila naman yung tumira doon.
Tama, no? Kasi kanina nangyari, nagagawan sa bola to get that rebound. Pero what happened in that last sequence, Batino was cleared getting that offensive board.
Isip nga niya, sino ba yung tumira? Ay, kakampi ko pala.
Tama, oo.
Mabilis siya na-realize. Ryan Mendoza puts it up and in.
Diyan mas deadly ito TNT, pero in the meantime, called the foul against dito kay Ryan Mendoza. Pero going back to that topic as more deadly itong TNT because of that guy, Ryan Mendoza. Nagkaroon ng consistent outside shooting aside from Vosotros This guy, Ryan Mendoza. Ilang beses ko na sila nakita, pinanalo sila ni Ryan in that 2-point basket.
Mendoza and Saldua lead the way with 3 points apiece. Vosotros has 2. Sa kabila naman, 3 tao nakakatigdodos, namely Batino, Kaduyak, and Manday. Si Sigurifa pa ang hindi pa nakakabuta so far para sa Meralco.
Sa kabila naman sa TNT, si Ximiniano ang hindi pa rin nakaka-score dito. But look at that, mga hustle na ginagawa nito ni Ping.
Ay, sobra. Para dito kay Saldua. Manday inside to Batino. Lista mo na.
Ping Ximiniano gambled in that sequence. Batino, easy basket for him.
Ganda naman ng hesi ni Saldua. Akala ng lahat papasa.
And I wanna know, kanino natutunan ni Cesar Saldua in that play? Absorbing the contact and doing that 1-2 step.
Sapul si Vosotros dito kay Batino. That's an offensive foul.
I'm calling Chester after this game. You watch this replay.
Yun yung offensive foul. Umangat kasi yung Siko.
Tama.
Less than 6.5 remaining in semifinal number 1. Maya-maya lang, it'll be Pioneer versus Cavitex naman.
Wow, Ping Ximiniano hitting from beyond the arc. 3 players connecting from beyond the arc already for TNT.
Ay! Akala ni Sidoriba outside na. Excellent decision by Mendoza.
That hurts para dito sa Meralco Balls. I don't know if they know. Especially si Dorifa. That is still good. Kasi tumalikod na si Dorifa and then ito si Ryan Mendoza easily getting that ball and an easy basket for them.
Mental lapse yun. The part of the Bolts. It hasn't been a Sidorifa kind of game, ha? Di pa nagsha-shot attempt man lang. Ito si Joseph. He's 0 for 0 from the field for no points.
I think Cedrifa is focused to defend it on si Vosotros.
Ximiniano will miss. Panday will track it down inside the Batino. Nice patience by Alfred Ryan.
Another basket by Batino in that shaded area. Points in the paint for Meralco. 8 points already.
That'll keep the Bolts within 3. As we approach the halfway mark, Saldua no. Saldua blocked by Batino. Saldua still with it. He gets it over to Vosotros. Almond spins away from Anday.
That is a big man move by Almond Vosotros. Keeping that pivot foot and spinning and getting that layup.
Kaduya took it right to the grill of Almond. That's going to be a double black eye on Vosotros. Siya natin naman, siya pa foul.
Sa pool ito si Vosotros, no? Kaduya trying to seal the ball right away. Once he saw itong smaller defender, Vosotros, sa pool nga. Itong si Vosotros, no?
Sasabihin mo, hindi naman ng siko o braso, pero natural motion eh.
Tama.
Hindi overextended yung siko na yun eh, no?
Pag Siko tumama doon, that's offensive foul. But what happened? Hindi Siko eh.
Biceps.
Triceps.
Triceps.
Yes.
Triceps.
At ayun yung lagi natin tinuturo sa mga players. No? If you use your triceps or if you use your elbow, that's automatic offensive foul. But if you use your tricep, getting advantage, minsan di tinatawagan ng referee. So yun ang ginagawa ng iba players.
Pero pag tricep ni Ramirez, baka dapat double technical ka agad. Tulog ka nun eh. Ito yung binagbakwentuhan natin. Kanina lang po sa quarterfinals, tinalo ng Cavitex. Yung number 5, Cavitex, tinalo Macfa. The difference between a Final Four finish and top 5 is 10 points. Yan yung 10 puntos sa diferensya. But look at Pioneer. 1 point lang ang lamang din sa Macfa. Yun yung higpit na kabulan natin dito.
Kaya naman itong game natin later dun sa second set natin, Cavitex Braves at Pioneer. Importante rin not only they're wanting to enter the finals, but also dun sa grand finals to enter in the top 4.
Nice bounce. Ximiniano to Chester. Saldua still with it, sticking with it, and delivers the putback.
Again, going back to what I'm saying earlier, the most powerful pass in that roller is a bounce pass. As Ping Ximiniano doing that powerful bounce pass to Chester Saldua, getting that ball and a basket.
Saldua off the dribble, took it right to Cedrifa, and he saves it back to Ping. Sobra. Saldua still with it. Offensive rebounding dominated by the triple giga. Ximiniano running that baseline to perfection.
Tenacity being really being displayed by Saldua. 7 offensive boards and 7 extra opportunities for TNT.
Hindi pa rin tumitira ni isang beses etong si Cedrifa. Halos 6 na minuto na into the semifinals.
Tama ka doon, no? That's a discredit para dito sa Meralco Balls. Pero in the meantime, tingnan muna natin tong galaw ng TNT. Chester Saldua. That is the right pivot foot. Kaya naman ito, kanyang kakampen is wide open underneath the rim. Going back to Chester Saldua, he got 7 rebounds. And 6 of those came from offensive rebound.
Bigat, ano? As Vosotros makes it a 6-point lead. Titira na kaya si Cedrifa? Di pa rin. Gives it up to Manday. There's something going on. Oh, Vosotros left alone. Could not make it pay.
Alam mo, every time na wide open ito si Vosotros, doon pa siya nagmimintis, ha?
Manday lights it up. Keeping Meralco within 4.
They're still in the ball game. 2 possessions, under 4 minutes remaining.
Vosotros feeds Mendoza.
And good cut to the basket by Ryan Mendoza. And a good feed by Almond Vosotros.
Grabe, no? Salduan Mendoza, tiglima. Vosotros and Eximiniano may tiga-4 na puntos. Yun ang teamwork.
Tama ka doon, no? Pero in the meantime, a back-to-back 2-point basket para din sa Meralco. But a quick response by Mendoza in that 2-point attempt.
Sedoriva finally puts up a shot.
But still can't find this touch.
Mendoza trying to end it early. Eximiniano saves it. Vosotros' kill shot does not work. We've seen that all too often. Kaya mas nakakagulat pa na hindi pumasok. Walang bantay kay Vosotros yung nagmintis.
Every time na wide open ito si Vosotros, doon pa nagmimintis in the meantime. Ito naman si Ryan Mendoza making this 5-point lead.
And they will be back to play in the finals.
2-43 natitira ngayon. TNT looking good, but all is not lost, Meralco. We've seen weirder things happen sa ating PBA 3x3.
And rebounding has been the story para dito sa game na to, no? As TNT triple giga out of those 15 rebounds, they got 11 offensive rebounds.
Paalala ulit natin, saan nga ba napapanood ang ating PBA? Kung kayo naka-Sky Cable, Channel 11. GSAT Channel 9, Cable Link Channel 33, kapag ka Sulit TV Channel 20, at pagka iba pang digital box nyo, i-search nyo lang po. PBA Rush, Pilipinas Live app, all the time, every game day, live na live.
At itong PBA 3x3, napapanood ko rin to sa YouTube channel ng PBA.
HD din to.
Tama.
Maganda to.
Doon kita pinapakinggan eh.
Gano? Hindi mo pinapatay bigla yung telepono. Ping! Nope. Patino. Over to Manday. Jeff trying to make it happen para dito sa Meralco. Manday misses. Eximiniano with the board. Vosotros. Taken away by Manday. And he connects on the deuce. Tatlo inahabol na Meralco.
8 points para dito kay Jeff Manday. 3 2-point basket. This is gonna be hard for Meralco balls by this time because aside from they prevent itong TNT to score to 21-point mark, kailangan pa nilang humabol and score 5 points para makahabol dun sa TNT.
Mendoza. Stopping on a dime. Pagkakahatak ng handbrake. Manday from D. Punches it through. But any basket wins it out for TNT. Meralco has to play perfect D.
And look at that resilience by Jeff Manday after missing 2 2-point attempts. Making his
Last two.
last 2, yes. Or last 3.
Vosotros getting it into play. Saldua. Huli. Sedoriva with a big block. Meralco down by 2. Less than 2 remaining in this semifinal game. Manday in attack mode is fouled by Saldua.
And this possession is important para dito sa Meralco balls. Because if they make 2 points here, tapla na sila dito.
Manday with a total of 10 points, 5 of 7 from the 2-point line. Will they go right back to him? Batino surveys. Batino to Sedoriva. Back to Batino. 1-point game.
2 steps back, or 1 step backward, 2 steps forward para dito sa Meralco balls. As Meralco balls getting that 1 point only. They're anticipating or they're expecting to stop this possession of TNT and expecting to make a 2-point basket pagdating dun sa next possession ng Meralco balls.
Mendoza will attack Kaduya. He's tied up. Mendoza loses it. Referees will review.
Dito tayo magkakasubukan ulit, Magu. Sino last touch dito?
Tingin ko, TNT. Ikaw. Kasi may puwersa pang ganun ulit eh. Huwag mong tignan. Dapat manghula
Meralco,
ka muna.
sige.
Daya mo.
Para lang may kontrahan tayo, Magu. Meralco ko last touch.
Ayan, ha? Lahat sila may hawak pa sa puntong yan. Iyon, no? Sabi sa'yo eh. 1-0.
Meralco. Ang bola.
Ayan. Kala ko semantics mo na naman ako. Yan. So Meralco. Oh! And just like that, kung Meralco to, they can win it outright with a 2-pointer.
Tama. And that's a good call para dito sa referee, reviewing this play kasi napaka-important nitong possession natin, lalo na sa Meralco balls.
And it is official now. Meralco will have possession. Manday, he has been on fire. He will rifle it in. Sedorifa, 0 for 1 from the field. Uncharacteristically, isang beses pa lang tumitira. Pero si Batino, may kamay din yan from the 2-point line. Sedorifa! Short! Uh-oh. Vosotros has Batino on him. Barbecue chicken time! Alman ends it.
And in winning time, go to your number 1 offensive player, Almon Vosotros. Not finishing this game in a 2-point basket, but taking advantage of his speed. And look at that. He got that space. Batino was right beside him, but etong si Vosotros finding a way, iniwas dun sa right hand ni Batino and making that winning basket.
So a familiar refrain sa PBA 3x3 stage. Vosotros for the win. Pero they could not have gotten to that juncture kung hindi kay Chester Saldua.
Yes, he only got 5 points. Mendoza made 7 points. Mas mataas dito kay Chester Saldua. But tenacity being displayed by Chester Saldua. 7 rebounds, but more importantly, 6 of those rebounds came from offensive rebound. Wow, 6 extra opportunities given by Chester Saldua to TNT to win this semifinals game.
That gave them enough of a cushion to win it in the end. TNT for the 5th time in this tournament, pasok na po sa finals ulit. Sino kaya makakatapat? Pioneer ba? O Cavitex? Alamin natin sabay-sabay sa aming pagbabalik dito sa PBA Rush, One Sports at Pilipinas Live. Inside the Ayala Malls in Trinoma. Semi-final number 2 na po tayo. Itong Pioneer and Cavitex will be duking it out for the right to take on TNT sa finals ng Leg 6. Yung hindi na mapapalaran will have one more chance against Meralco sa ating third place game.
Yes, aside from Meralco losing that game, pasok na nga sila doon sa top 4 pagdating ng Grand Finals. But more importantly, the game between Pioneer and Cavitex Braves. Kung sino papasok pagdating ng Grand Finals.
Itong Pioneer at Cavitex will be going toe-to-toe. Cavitex at Pioneer naghahanap ng first final appearance dito sa ating tournament.
Right now, ito, para magkaalaman na. Ito pa yung ating semifinal game. Sino ang lalaro sa finals? Sino ang lalaro in a battle for third? The two teams are on the floor. Let's walk them down. First, Pioneer and last to seal Catibas. From Tarlac, number 6, Reggie Moreno. From Antipolo, number 23, Ken Mocon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. From Sasmuan, Pampanga, number 29, Wilson Baltazar. Coach of Pioneer and last to seal Catibas, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And they go up against Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod, number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Daraga Albay, number 15, Jorge Napoles. From Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Igalo. From Isabela, number 27, Bong Galanza. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. And the referees, Kenny Holly and Carlo Vergara.
Pasok na nga ang Pioneer sa top 4 sa Grand Finals. Pero bukod sa positioning, sabi ni Coach Lester Del Rosario, pride at yung titulo as leg champions yung inilalaban nila dito. But most importantly, they wanna try to win the championship today because today is the birthday of Pioneer Catibas team owner, Sir John Spakowski. Para masarap na daw yung birthday treat, mas malaki pa yung bonus, pati yung cash prize.
Pioneer Elastosil Catibas versus Cavitex Braves. Still, it's a semifinal game, and it starts in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA, Lakas ng Tatlo.
Watch your PBA 3x3 second conference live in an HD anytime, anywhere, and on any device around the world via the Pilipinas Live app. Get to also watch deep archive of PBA content in the current or previous seasons on demand or in full game highlights. Download the app via Google Play or the App Store or watch via PilipinasLive.com. Register now for free. Somebody's hurt this early.
And the referee will review this. Baltasar, quick basket for him dun sa layup niya kanina. And right after next possession, hitting a two-pointer from beyond the arc.
Etong Pioneer looking for a return trip to the finals. Back in the fifth leg, nag-second place sila sa TNT. Actually, pinatunayan nila na yung first leg, yun lang yung fluke. Nung first leg po kasi, kumulelat, 11 place ang Pioneer. Pero pagdating ng second leg, third place. Third leg, fourth place. Fourth leg, third place. Pagdating ng fifth leg, nag-runner-up na sila. Parang tinapik ni Tonino yung tiyan. Pero tumiklop bigla si Baltasar.
Oo.
May muscle sa daliri si Tonino Gonzaga. Epic na ganun din.
Pero pumasok yung tira ni Baltasar, ha? Pero going to these 2 points, in situation like this, Macmasolver, Pioneer, and Cavitex Braves, ito yung may mga totga nababalikan in the previous legs. Diba? Yung sayang nagawa sana natin yon. Ito nga fluke na sinasabi mo sa Pioneer, akala natin, fluke yung Pioneer in leg 1, 16 points lang sila sa 2 points. Yun yung totga nila, nababalikan. Sana, tumaas kami doon.
2 pesos mo pa yung naipasok? Kala ko isa lang. Nadalawahan mo pa yun? Ang Cavitex naman, leg 1 at saka leg 3 nakapag-runner-up. Pero yun nga ang problema ngayon ng Cavitex Braves this second conference, Coach Borgi. Nung leg number 2, 7th place. Nung leg number 3, 6th place. Pagdating ng leg number 5, 7th place na naman. So kung hindi finals, hanggang quarters lang. Ngayon, nasa semis na naman.
At yan ang naging totga ng Cavitex Braves, the one that got away. Hindi naman pumapalo ng 7th place itong Cavitex Braves eh. In the previous conference, hindi nga sila bumaba sa 3rd place or at least pumasok sila dun sa semifinal round.
Naka-apat. Grabe naman. 3-0 na to para sa Pioneer. Cavitex will have possession. Jory looking around, gives it to Tonino. 2-pointer delivered to get the Braves on the board.
And that is a well-executed play para din sa Cavitex Braves. Finding the hot hands. Kanina pa to in the quarterfinals game.
Tonino in attack mode. He's got all 3 points para dito sa Cavitex. Tabla na tayo.
And look at that. Emotions by Tonino Gonzaga every time he makes a basket. Titingin siya kay Wilson Baltasar sa bench eh. Kasi Wilson nandito sa angulo natin. Akala natin tayo yung sinasabihan nito ni Tonino.
Baka naman galit sa atin. May atraso ka siguro, Borgie. Ayan ang isa pang ayoko magalit sa akin. Parang troso din yung braso niya. Yan, tsaka si Ramirez. Atakbo ako, alayo.
Ito yung mga kumakain ng bakal talaga no? Tonino Gonzaga.
Villamor looking around. He's got a smirk on his face. Gives it up to Mocon. Oh, Villamor saves it. But it ends up with the blue shirts. Mocon battles for it. Ganda ng hustle from both sides, Coach Borgie.
And right after that, quick start by Pioneer. Ito namang Cavitex, ang biglang umarangkada tying the ball game to 3 points.
At lahat nga ng puntos yan, courtesy of Tonino Gonzaga na tinititigan si Coach Borgie kanina pa. May utang ka siguro dito as Tonino goes reverse. He's on a personal 4-0 run.
Tonino Gonzaga are out of the gate quickly here with 4 points already.
Baltazar sa kabila, di makabawi. Again, Cavitex looking for their 3rd finals appearance. Napoles from Gonzaga.
And if I'm not mistaken, the last 5 possessions of Cavitex Braves, they made it all.
Villamor finally breaks the silence para sa Pioneer. That's going to be a blocking foul on Villamor as he cut off that baseline.
And a good backdoor play again by Tonino Gonzaga as his defender. Hindi na nakahabol sa kanya, no? At ito naman, good steal by Jory Napoles against a smaller defender, Mocon. And a good recognition by Tonino Gonzaga.
Cavitex with possession. Game tied at 5. Tonino again. Sasayawan si Dennis. Grazing the side of the board. Baltasar swings it. Morido. No! Reggie Morido kaninang quarterfinals, matindi versus San Miguel. 10 puntos ang kanyang ibinuhos.
Yes, he got a solid contribution in their previous game. But dito, hindi pa nakakapuntos na si Morido, no?
Alaus pa. Napoles looking for Igalo. Mocon giving chase. Igalo spins away. Ken misses. Napoles with the board. Put back. Niluwa pa rin. Napoles still with it. What hustle by Jory.
And look at that tenacity being displayed by Jory Napoles, getting 2 offensive boards. And the second one, he put it back right away.
Hindi pumayag, Coach Borgie. Ayaw pumayag, hindi makakakuha ng puntos doon.
Ayaw niyang offensive rebound lang ang stat line niya, no?
Cavitex ahead 6-3. Started this game with the Pioneer scoring the first 3. 5-0 run naman na sinukuli ng Cavitex. At ngayon si Mocon looks to reclaim the lead. Hindi mabras pagkakataon na yan. Jory again. With Baltazar on it, no problem para kay Napoles.
After Tonino Gonzaga made his 4 straight points, ito naman si Jory Napoles stepping on the gas pedal, scoring that quick 3 points. Kaya naman they're up by 2 right now.
Nice give and go.
This is going to be an easy one.
Galanza and Napoles knowing exactly where each other was going to be on that sequence.
And a miscommunication on the defensive end as Morido and Mocon trying to guard itong si Galanza in that two-point attempt as Jory Napoles was wide open, rolling hard to the basket with that probably the easiest basket in the ballgame.
Wilson.
Baltazar.
Floats it up.
Bitin.
Oh, Jory Napoles showing his entire package here in the ballgame, scoring and rebounding as well.
Gonzaga
3 to shoot. Tonino.
had to put on a variety of moves there. Keeps it with the blue shirts. Tonino still with it. Cavitex getting practically anything they want. Sorry. Wala pa rin. Pag nakuha pa yan, uwi na. Nakuha pa ka! What hustle by Igalo!
And that is the hustle they need. Pero stepping on the sideline, itong Elastos. No, late na nga itong challenge ay Igalo. Na-turnover pa itong Pioneer. But what a hustle by Kenneth Igalo in that previous sequence. Libre na naman sa ilalim ito si Tonino Gonzaga.
May kulang ba sa pinapakita ng Pioneer o sobra-sobra lang talaga yung gigil dito ng Cavitex?
And you know, this is important para sa Cavitex Braves. As I mentioned, struggling talaga tong Cavitex Braves in this conference. Ito naman, Pioneer, maganda yung naging conference nila kasi they entered finals twice in this conference. So, mas makikita mo yung gutom dito sa Cavitex Braves.
Behind the back to Villamor. What a pass from Mocon.
Mocon dishing a beautiful pass.
That was a much needed hit. Dahil 5-0 run na naman yun ng Cavitex.
Tama.
As Gonzaga glides in.
Again, they're going back to Tonino Gonzaga in that basket.
Ken will step back. Nothing but air. 11-6, Cavitex by 5.
And in that attempt of Mocon, the shoulders of Pioneer players are down. Pero ito yung atake ni Tonino Gonzaga. Kahit na nandun sa harap niya ito si Mocon. Pero bumitin pa ng konti to get that basket.
Sakto 5 minuto natitira. Dito sa semi-final number 2. Ang TNT po, pasok na. Doon sa finals mamaya, Meralco will be going to the battle for third, or the third place game. Galanza doesn't work. Now we head into this timeout with under 5 remaining in this one.
And Bong Galanza still scoreless here. Alam mo, simula nagpakulay ng buhok to si Bong Galanza. Hindi naging maganda yung laro niya.
Diyan pa nagpunta sa barberia ni James Yap. May barberia dito si James Yap sa Trinoma. Doon malapit sa parking lot sa Mindanao Parking.
Bigyan ko na ng Bigyan na natin ng pangkulay, panggupit
As we remind everybody that you can watch the PBA 3x3 second conference live in HD anytime, anywhere, and on any device via the Filipinas Live app. Get to also watch a deep archive of PBA content in the current or previous seasons on demand or in full game highlights. Download the app via Google Play or the App Store or watch via FilipinosLive.com. You can register now for free. Nice give and go and kick. Hindi pa rin makuha ng Pioneer yung dos nila doon.
Alam mo, maraming open shots itong Pioneer. Hindi nga lang sila nakakakonekta.
Naka-scoring nila eh. Nagsimula ng 3 sunod. Tapos 2 sunod. Ngayon, 1 na lang. Kaya stuck sila sa 6.
But you know what? If you're Cavitex Braves, you're up by 5. Daming beses ko na nakita sila na bumigay pa rin in the end game. If you're Cavitex Braves, you have to hold your ground. You have to keep your lead until the buzzer sounds.
2-pointer will pull Pioneer back within 3. Chore thought he was clipped. Apologized naman si Villamor, but the referee is not blowing their whistle.
11-8 Cavitex ang lamang. 4 minutes and 4 ang natitira.
11-8 is the score. 4:04 remaining in the semi-final round. After this, we'll be taking a short break to get ready for the third place game and the finals, of course. But huwag kayo mag-alala. Makakasama pa rin natin si Miss Apple David live on One Sports, Pilipinas Live, and PBA Rush. Dami kayo kwento sa atin ni Miss Apps. Under 4 minutes remaining here. Halo looking around. Gets it back from Galanza. Halo, ang ganda ng box out ni Mocon kay Gonzaga. Baltazar, no. Baltazar trying to fight back para sa Pioneer. He's leading their way with 5. Tonino. Good.
Tonino Gonzaga with 8 points already, leading the way para dito sa Cavitex Braves.
He set the tone. He's trying to finish him off right now. Nice getaway by Pioneer.
And a miscommunication on the defensive end as Mocon was wide open in that shaded area.
Rare miscommunication in this game. Para sa Cavitex. They've been on point almost all throughout. As Halo gets it swipe free, it ended up with Tonino anyway.
And how many times 50-50 ball napupunta sa Cavitex Braves eh. At ang mas masakit dun sa Pioneer, easy basket ang napupunta sa Cavitex Braves.
9 points para dito kay Tonino Gonzaga on 7 of 12 shooting.
And in the meantime, Baltazar naman may 7 puntos na dito sa ballgame na to.
4 of 8 from the field para kay Baltazar, including 3 of 5 from distance, Coach Borgie.
So, Wilson Baltazar. Step back, napatalon sa shot fake si Tonino Gonzaga.
Napoles forced to kick it out. Ball will go the way of Pioneer. Tatlo na lang hinahabol nila dito.
And that is exactly the one I'm talking about earlier. Every time na itong Cavitex Braves will have that lead. Kanina 5 puntos ah. Now, Pioneer is back. If they made this possession, it has a chance to trim this down to a 1-possession ball game.
Mocon leaves it. Baltazar again. Hindi makakuha yung pang-apat. Just over 2 minutes remaining here. Merong foul.
Still the second foul of Pioneer.
Maganda dito, malinis pareho, no? Tigalawang team foul pa lang, Coach Borgie. That's why it's been free-flowing.
Tama. And Baltazar needs a breather. Kaya naman siya pumaul dito kay Bong Galanza, no?
Can Cavitex create more space between them and the Katibais? Galanza splitting 2 defenders. Goes to the fadeaway. Looper doesn't drop. Villamor, Bebuelo. Tonino right there with him. Get away by Mocon. What a pass from Murido.
And another beautiful execution para dito sa Pioneer. And more importantly, a 1-possession ball game for Pioneer.
Napoles got deep. Trying to find an angle.
I guess the last 5 possessions of Cavitex Braves, hindi pa rin sila nakakabutas.
Morido, or make that Mocon. In attack mode. Ganda ng pangga niya kay Galanza. Hindi lang pumasok yung tira. Oh! Villamor with a takeaway. That's going to be a duty foul on the part of the Braves.
That will be a costly turnover para dito sa Cavitex Braves. But still, that was a good foul by Bong Galanza. Kasi kung hindi niya pinaul yun, libre na naman ito si Mocon in his layup.
Timeout requested. A minute 27 natitira sa ating semifinals. Cavitex abante ng 2 kontra Pioneer. As we enjoy all of the action live dito sa One Sports PBA Rush at Pilipinas Live. Nasa loob na po tayo ng Ayala Mall's Trinoma dito sa Quezon City. Leg 6 na to ha. Huli na po para sa second conference. Pero yung Grand Finals natin will be next week. Sa Glorieta, Makati naman po yan. Ayala Mall's Glorieta. 750,000 pesos ang nakataya doon, Coach Borgie.
Sarap naman nun, ano? Kapag nakuha mo yung kampyonato na yun.
Villamor with a nice up and under. Pabasa isa ang hinahabol ng Pioneer.
After leading by 5 points, Cavitex Braves are only up by 1 point already.
Gonzaga looking to change that. He finds Halo on the back door.
15-13 para sa Cavitex. 1 minute remaining.
Baltazar looking around, goes to Morido. Reggie Mamemuerza puts it up and in.
And that's a smart move by Reggie Morido, only going to 1 point.
Jore on the move. Picked up by Baltazar. Jory shoots over him. Ighalo from out of nowhere to clean it up.
Back-to-back important baskets para dito kay Kenneth Ighalo.
Villamor. Hindi na clear ng malinis, but the referees can check. I saw 1 foot out. Pag swing ng second foot, di ko alam kung naibaon o doon na sa loob ulit tumapak yun. Ito muna yung kina Poles, and then the Ighalo putback. Pagkatapos na ito yun. Checkin na referee kung na-clear nga ng tuluyan yung bola. Parang ang dikit na dikit sa harap natin nangyari, Coach Borgi.
The question here is kung linabas man ni Villamor yung isang paa niya. The question is kung naangat ba niya yung isang paa niya?
Lumalabas yung isa, baka hindi na-establish na dalawang nasa labas. Yun yung isa yung kanan. Yung kaliwa ba nakatapak o nasa labas din? Yun ang hinahanap ng ating ref. Yung kanan lumabas no?
Tama.
Yung kaliwa hindi natin nakita sa anggulong yun. Basket is good.
Sabi ko na eh.
Yan. Ang aga mo maghula.
Nakalimutan ko lang. Hindi ko lang nasabi pero yun ang basa ko eh.
So 1-point game lang tayo with 33 seconds to go. Winner advances to the finals versus TNT. Gonzaga wants it to be them. The loser will play Meralco in the third place game.
Babalik dito sa Pioneer ang bola. With under 26 seconds remaining left. Bigla nakabalik itong Pioneer no? After being down by 5 points in the mid-game.
Resilience nila. No? Si Baltasar rin bumomba para makabalik sila. As tinulungan na rin siya ni Villamor. Mocon in attack mode against 2. Kicks it out. Baltazar swings. Morido. No! That could have been for the lead. This one to tie it. And we having 16 all deadlock with 8 seconds to go.
Oh, you still have to give credit to this Pioneer team going back in this ball game. As I said, after being down by 5 points, look at this after miss by Morido. Mocon getting that offensive rebound and passing it back to Morido with that basket to tie the ball game to 16 points.
Pwede na mag-last shot ng Cavitex dito. You want to make sure you put it up just before the buzzer sounds para kung sakali, mag-overtime na lang. Ano?
Yes, and
ayaw mo nang bigyan ng pagkakataon itong Pioneer. Maka-rebound, clear, and putback pa.
at itong si Coach Kenneth, no? Nagko-crokis ng play using the bottled water.
Let's see what Cavitex has up their sleeves.
Here, Pioneer, you have to hold your ground against the attackers of Cavitex Braves.
And you have 4 fouls to give. You gotta remember that. Pwede ka mamigay ng foul ng mamigay ng 4 na beses hanggang maubos ang oras.
Tama ka to na I was about to say, if you're Cavitex Braves, you have to attack right away kasi nga pwedeng magbigay itong Pioneer ng mga fouls nila.
Oh! Nakanakaw pa yung Pioneer! Mocon for the win! Ginebra, and there may be time left para dito sa Cavitex. There might be almost a second left.
Yes. And if ever may oras dito na matira, no? 2 seconds or under 2 seconds, merong fouls ang Pioneer. So that's gonna be a crucial decision kung pa-foul ba sila. Kasi ang Cavitex Braves either aangat na or ipapasa nila sa backdoor. That's gonna be a crucial decision para dito sa Pioneer.
It will all depend on how much time will be put back on the clock here. Pagka under 1 second, kailangan iangat. Pag mahigit, baka sakali nga, sabi ni Coach Borgi, may isang pasa pa na matira.
There is really no lead safe here in PBA 3x3. Look at that after Cavitex Braves leading by 5 points. Muntik pa silang matalo as Pioneer got that steal at nagkaroon pa ng opportunity to si Mocon to take a basket.
15-10 yung score. Lumamang sila ng 10. 0.9 nga.
So if you're Pioneer,
It's gotta be a shot right there from the Napoles.
Di ka napapoul dito.
Di ka pwede sumabit kung si Villamor ka. Master si Napoles ng ganyan Siya yung usual na bumabantay, naalala mo?
Oo, yung verticality nito ni Napoles, no? Yung challenge niya.
Here you go.
Short.
So we head into OT. 10 minutes was not enough. It's going to be a race to 2 points for the right to take on TNT in the finals. Ganda ng matchup natin, Coach Borgie.
Tama ka doon, no? Itong crucial possession dito. Kanino magiging possession in that overtime?
Sino ba first possession? Sa kabila, sa Cavitex ngayon ng bola dahil Pioneer ang una.
Oh yes, a quick basket kanina kay Baltasar in the first in their first possession. So it's gonna be the Cavitex Braves possession here.
Ayan nga naman yung isa na naman diskarte. Toss coin lang eh. Wala namang miss o jump ball dito. Toss coin sa simula ng game. Pwede kang mag-elect na magdepensa muna para kung sakaling mag-OT sa iyong bola.
Tama.
So here we go. First to 2 points will win it and make it to the finale. Chore to Igalo. Ilalapit muna ni Ken. Oh, look at that board. He knew it was a miss. Napoles will attack Morido. They'll give him that layup. Uh-oh. Morido had to work for it. Inabot ng shot clock ang Pioneer dito. That's a major crash right to the right of Coach Borgie.
Sira, no?
Just gotta make sure na walang pako na nakalabas dyan. Or matalas na kahoy.
Tama, buti na lang, ano?
Kasi
ayun na nasira, yung buzzer.
Yun ang makulit. Ito, hindi sinalo ni Coach Borgie. Tsaka hindi rin sinalo ni Baltasar eh.
Yan nasira. Sa WWE lang natin nakikita yan dati. Ah.
Hindi lumingon si Baltasar eh. Hindi nag-alala. Joke lang. Baka ito naman magalit sa atin. Atakbo, alayo pa rin tayo. So Cavitex now can win on any basket, Coach Borgie. Mapa uno, mapa dos. Tapos.
In every overtime game, that has always been my question. If they will go to 2-point basket or if they will go to 1-point basket. What Cavitex Braves did, they go to 1 point. And next possession, they stop itong Pioneer. And this is going to be crucial for them. Talking about Cavitex Braves, they don't need 2-point basket. They only need 1 point to finish this ball game.
Inaayos lang po yung shot clock dito sa Trinoma. Dahil doon sa crash na yun, nagkagulo-gulo ang ating mga kable. Hindi pa pwede, 24 pa yun. Gotta reset to 12.
Pag 5-on-5.
Ang lima sa shot clock. Merong pinagsasabihan din doon na naka-flash yung video. Okay lang mag-video. Patayin lang natin yung flash.
Tama.
We're just waiting for the table officials to fix the problem here. Ang maganda doon, Coach Borgie. Okay, pagka pumiso ka muna, kailangan lang dumepensa ka. Pero kung makuha mo yung stop o hindi, basta hindi makados yung kalaban, mas matindi yung pressure dahil hindi nila alam kung saan manggagaling yun.
Yes. Yun yung 1 step forward, 1 step backward, 2 steps forward na sinasabi.
Alanza gives it up. Tonino thought about it, drives closer. Villamor on him. Tonino goes to the fadeaway. No! Nako. Kanino ang possession dito? Ikaw naman unang pamili. Bago mag-replay.
Parang si Tonino Gonzaga yung last touch.
So, Pioneer ball ka.
Ikaw.
Kokontra ako sa'yo.
Cavitex ball ka.
Cavitex ball ako. Ikaw ang Pioneer.
Ito na.
The moment of truth.
Oo, mukhang makakabawi ako.
Nasa iba. Ay!
Huwag ka na humabol. Huwag ka na humabol.
Tonino last touch ka, no? Nang ibabaw si Tonino dun eh. Pero hindi pa nahawakan pa ulit.
Hindi, huwag ka na humabol. Mukhang si Tonino eh.
1-1 tayo.
1-1
Parang
tayo.
1-1 na tayo. Naku, 1-1 nga kami, Coach Borgie. Meron pa namang third place game tsaka finals.
Yan.
Mabe-break natin yan.
Bago matapos tong araw na to.
Mananalo, iboblow out ni Misapol.
Yun naman. Hindi na pa ba inaantay yun? Yung blowout na yun.
Siya lang ang talo. Siya mag-blow out eh. Here we go. Pioneer down by 1. They can win it with a 2. Mokon goes for it. Short. Villamor keeps it with a white shirt.
Oh.
Uy, pwede nandito pa lang ha. Dito pa lang. Last touch si Jory. Last touch Jory, Pioneer ball. Ikaw.
Parang may anggulong tumama kay Mohokon eh.
Uy, ikaw ba, Miss Apple? Nakita mo sino last touch daw?
Tanong natin.
Last touch ka raw, Borgie. Ikaw daw mag-blowout. Tingnan natin ha. So ako, Jory ako, ikaw. 2-1.
Wala na Pioneer. Last to see.
Lamang na ulit ako kay Coach Borgie dahil last
Ayun,
touch si
no?
Jory. Hindi na nahawakan ni Moko.
Libre ka ni Apple mamaya.
Yan.
There we go.
Pero ang kailangan ng Pioneer makados para matapos. Moko! Malakas masyado. Natatakam yung Pioneer eh. Hindi sila umaatake ng piso muna. They want to end it right away.
You know what? Because Cavitex Braves scored a basket only in their first possession kanina, no? Into overtime. Kaya naman, tama kay. Natakam itong Pioneer. They want to win this ball game at hindi na bumalik sa Cavitex ang bola.
Yung problema nila ngayon, Cavitex can win it. Any basket doesn't have to be a 2. Napoles nakapagpasabit. Pumasok pa yun! Game over! Cavitex wins it!
And Cavitex Braves most likely will enter to Grand Finals being in the top 4 as Jory Napoles getting fouled and that high looping floater finishing this game.
So kung kanina, si Vosotros pinanalo yung TNT, dito ngayon sa second semifinal, ganun din. Si Napoles naman ang nagpanalo sa Cavitex, the usual suspects doing their thing.
Yes, the Nino Gonzaga again leading the way for them here in the semifinals, but winning basket made by Jory Napoles. A well-balanced scoring for them. Look at this, Nino Gonzaga with 9 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and aside from that, yung tenacity being displayed by Nino Gonzaga, the hassles that you don't see in the box score.
And he set the tone. Down ang first 3 points. Etong Pioneer, pero sinagot ni Tonino ng 4 na sunod-sunod. He finishes, as Coach Borgie mentioned, with 9-2 and 2. And Cavitex is back in the finals for the 3rd time this second conference. That'll do it for the semis. Everybody takes a break to get ready for the 3rd place game in the finals. Pero in the meantime, ating mga kagantuhan si Miss Apple David.
we are all enjoying the PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo from the Ayala Malls Trinoma. Kilala na natin kung sino-sino yung maglalaban for the battle for third and the finals of leg number 6. Pero ang mas dapat nating kilalanin ay yung mga players natin ng 3x3. Not a lot of people know that Chester Saldua traces his roots from Palestine. He is gonna tell us more about that in this feature. Let's all watch this.
My name is Cesar Saldua of TNT Triple Giga, and hopefully you guys support the PBA 3x3. When I was with Cavitex, we started from the ground up, from not winning until to slowly winning third, winning second, and then finally going over the hump and winning the championship. So it was just the learning process of that, of learning how to win, especially during the playoffs. I think that would set the tone for me to be able to know what I have to do and how to prepare to win a championship leg. And then in San Miguel naman, I wanted to be able to show what I can do, show my talents. And I think TNT, they saw what I can do. And knowing that I've won championships before, and they already have a championship caliber team, I think they felt, and I think I feel that I can help them to consistently maintain that winning streak. I've always been a glue guy. You know, I've always wanted to do the things that others wouldn't do or couldn't do. So I just focus on the things na kailangan ng team, and then whatever they need me to do, I'll be able to do. Whether it's scoring, rebounding, you know, playing defense, I'll do whatever it takes. My father's Filipino. My mother's Palestinian. Her family used to live in Palestine before they were expelled from the land way back. And, you know, just hearing the history of Palestine, I was able to play overseas there after last season. I played there for 2 months for a club called Beit Jala, which was in Bethlehem. So I played in their pro league there as a local. And, you know, just to experience the culture and the systemic oppression that they go through, you know, the apartheid regime, and just everything that they have to go through on a daily basis. You know, I felt like such a connection because it's in my blood also. You know, so hopefully the Palestinian people get their freedom, get their liberation, and hopefully no more war, no more death, especially for innocent civilians. And hopefully we can all, you know, get together, you know. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
Chester Saldua and the rest of TNT will try to win another leg championship as they battle it out with Cavitex later in the finals. Pero alam nyo, did not make it to the podium this leg. But another contender dito sa conference to ay ang Macfa Solver Tech Central. They won the championship in leg number 4. Let's see what they think about that.
It feels great. At the same time, it's there's a little bit of pressure, you know, coming in, and you know, my teammates have made sure that, you know, no matter what I do, they'll always give me that responsibility to take over, to dominate. My teammates have been great at keeping me composed and telling me that, you know, if I make a bad possession, everything's gonna be great. So they're really good at calming me down and allowing me to play my game. Defense, you know, we're a defensive team. We try to make that the #1 priority. We start off a little slow in the first couple legs, but we make sure that every leg, you know, defense priority. That's our #1 thing. We can care less about the offensive game, but winning games and winning a leg, winning championships boils down to defense. We just stay together. You know, we went out, had some fun. You know, we were just, you know, chatting about, you know, the struggles we had, and it was nice. You know, we got to kind of talk back about like how it was back then when they first started, and you know, this is, I think, as a team, it's their second championship overall. So, you know, I'm very grateful to be part of that, and it was a great night to celebrate and kind of just remember the good times and the bad times.
Of course, it's a sigh of relief kasi dun mo makikita na nagre-reflect pala yung mga practices mo, yung hard work ng team, tsaka ng coaching staff. It all reflects to a win. Getting the last leg champion is really a good feeling, but we're not going to stop. Siyempre, we're vying for another champion and make it to the Final Four in Grand Final. So yun talaga yung main goal ng team. Siguro our adjustments, especially on the defensive side of the ball. Our coaching staff did a good job on having a good game plan on our defensive schemes and our stands and our tags. So siguro doon kami and nagkaroon ng maganda opportunity on offense. So hindi kami masyadong napagod on the offensive side kasi binigyan kami ng mga techniques para ma-contain namin yung on the defensive side of the ball. Ngayon, kami na yung medyo target nila or target ng ibang stronger team. So it's a good challenge for us and hopefully mabigyan namin ng magandang entertainment 3x3 yung mga nanonood.
Solver will be competing in the Grand Finals next week at isa yan sa dapat abangan ng Solver fans and the rest of the PBA 3x3 fans. Ngayon naman, let us all enjoy our top 3 plays from leg number 5.
That weak side defense by Andrade. Louis gets away, the reverse. The pectus was perfect and it counts.
May half time pa no? At nakabikwit pa ng foul against dito kay Chester Saldua.
Pero naagaw niya dito sa labas di ba?
So dapat okay na. Asco Boy hangs in the air to cut their deficit to 1. Yun yung tinatawag na nagkapi pa sa ere.
Sinuripa, no good. Patino gets it. 11 of 11 from the field. With the dagger to win it in overtime.
My goodness gracious.
If you are near the area, come join us here at the Ayala Mall's Trinoma. We still have 2 exciting games ahead. Pero bago yan, marami rin tayong player na dapat pang pag-usapan. Isa na dyan si Ralph Salcedo, the only holdover and the veteran on the side of Ginebra. Mas kilalanin pa natin siya.
Hi, I'm Ralph Salcedo of Barangay Ginebra San Miguel 3x3 team. So napunta ako sa Ginebra 3x3. Yung may teammate kasi ako nung college, naging player din siya ng 3x3, si Alan Enriquez. So nung naglaro siya dito, nakikisabay ako sa training nila. And then nung umalis siya pa Canada, sa akin binigay ni Coach Kirk yung slot. Kasi nakapag-practice na ako, so medyo alam ko na yung concept. So yun, binigay sa akin ni Coach Kirk yung slot. Oo, syempre, sobrang parang nakakatuwa kasi Ginebra yun eh. Tapos, di ko naman din nakalain kasi nakikisabay lang ako sa training. So yun, parang nabigyan ako ng chance na mapunta dun sa Ginebra. After nung isang conference, parang nakat pa ako eh. Umuwi ulit ako ng probinsya kasi galing ako province. So, after nung isang conference na nakat ako, pinabalik niya ulit ako nung next conference na. So yun, sobrang saya naman kasi parang nakabalik ulit and then napaganda yung conferences namin. Nagsama-sama ulit kami ng matagal. Hindi naman ganun kahirap kasi si Coach Kirk, kumukuha talaga siya ng mga players na fit sa system niya. So parang tumata yung as a leader, parang yun lang, parang mga konting adjustments lang para sa ma-understood lang yung system lalo and para ma-run siya na smoothly. Kung may mga ideas kami pwedeng i-put in, open naman kami sa lahat. And yun, kung nakikinig kami lagi kay Coach Kirk sa mga gusto niyang gawin. And as of now, parang rebuilding team pa siya. And we just have to get better every leg. Every time na nandun kami sa court, parang ine-enjoy lang namin yung bawat practices. Maging vocal lang ako sa team and i-guide lang yung mga bago na i-explain lang ng maayos yung mga dapat gawin na sa concept, na insight sa concept namin. Kailangan lang masanay ng masanay. So every practice, we just have to get better. Kailangan yung mga small mistakes na yun, maano na siya, mako-correct na siya every practices. Sa lahat po ng sumusuporta sa Barangay Ginebra 3x3 team, maraming salamat po and pagpatuloy niyo pong suporta yung PBA 3x3. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
From being a street basketball sensation online, Richard Velches is taking his talent here on the PBA 3x3. Let us get to know more about his journey.
Ako nga pala si Richard Daniel Velches, playing for Purefoods, Tender Juicy Titans sa PBA 3x3. Naglaro ako sa team D-League ng PSP. And after nung laro namin sa D-League, nag-try na ako magpa-PBA draft. Hindi ako pinalad mapunta sa ma-pick sa PBA draft. Hindi ako pinalad. So medyo mabigat para sa akin. Nasaktan din ako. Pero okay lang, tuloy pa rin. Akala ko tapos na lahat para sa akin yung career ko. So after nung PBA draft pick, kinabukasan nagpunta ako ng Cavitex. Sa Cavitex nagpunta ako nun. And then, nakipractice ako sa kanila. So, okay naman. Pero, after ng practice na yun, nag-chat sa akin si Kuya Jack na punta raw ako dito sa Titans, sa Purefoods. Kasi, may tryout daw. So, grinab ko agad. Pumunta agad ako kinabukasan. So, nagustuhan ako nila Coach Tony Boy na hanggang sa tuloy-tuloy na sabi nila okay daw ako dito sa nila. Nakakaano rin sa akin, nakakadagdag siya ng kumpiyansa na hindi pa tapos ang pangarap ko. Yun ang inaano ko na, hindi pa pala tapos, tuloy ko lang, tuloy lang. Dito pala sila pumipili din, tumitingin ng mga player na pwede nilang iangat. Role ko kasi sa may 5v5 is all around sabi nyo. All around, tapos rebound, depensa, nakakashoot din ako kung kailangan. Pero dito talaga sa 3x3, yung sa depensa ako magpo-focus sa hustle. And yung puntos para sa akin, iniisip ko naman is parang bonus na lang. Pero yung pinaka-goal ko, maka-rebound, maka-depensa. Yun lang talagang goal ko sa basketball. Makikita nila dito sa akin sa PBA 3x3 is kung ano nakikita nila sa akin sa mga dayo namin dati, sa mga 5v5, mas dodoblehin ko pa dito. Kasi kailangan talaga, pagporsigi ko talaga dito. Dahil nandito na ako Nandito na ako. Kumbaga, PBA na to PBA, kahit hindi ako nakarating sa may 5v5, PBA 3x3 pa rin to, PBA pa rin to. So, nandito na ako. Kailangan ko na lang talagang triplehin. Kung kailangan triplehin ko yung presensya ko sa loob ng court. Maraming salamat sa suporta nyo. Huwag kayong magsawa sa suporta. At dito rin sa PBA 3x3. Suportahan nyo rin po kasi talagang iba yung lakas ng tatlo rito. Sobrang ganda ng mga laban. Lalo na kung mapapanood nyo ng live. So iba talaga yung bakbakan. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
Bukod sa 3x3, inaabangan din every week ang ating PBA 5-on-5. And here is our schedule for tomorrow, Wednesday. We are going to be at the Smart Araneta Coliseum para sa ating unang laban. It's going to be Terra Firma versus TNT at 4 p.m. And then at 8 p.m. sago pa ang NorthPort Patampier at NX Road Warriors. Mapapanood ng live ang PBA Season 48 Commissioner's Cup games every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday sa bagong free-to-air na tahanan, ang A to Z. Ang A to Z ay mapapanood sa Free TV Channel 11, Signal TV Channel 20, Sky Cable Channel 11, GSAT Channel 9, Cable Link Channel 33, and other local cable operators nationwide. It's also available sa Sulit TV at sa lahat ng digital TV boxes. And for those who are on the go, you can stream all the PBA games live and commercial-free on the newest sports app, Pilipinas Live. Download and register for free via the App Store or Google Play or via Pilipinas Live PBA.com. PBA Season 48 on Pilipinas Live is also available for fans globally. Available rin sa PBA Rush Signal TV Channel 260 HD and Channel 90 SD at 1 PH every Saturday. So make sure to watch all live and the grand finals na po ng PBA 3x3 next week, November 27. And we are gonna be going to the Ayala Malls, Dorieta. The game will start at 2 p.m. You can also watch it on NorthPort, PBA Rush, and via Pilipinas Live. Basketball fans, we are just about ready for Battle for Third and Meralco. Magbabalik po kami.
Society Ayala Malls in Trinoma, kung saan nandirito na tayo sa money round. Kakwentuhan pa rin natin Coach Borgie Armida with etong si Miss Apple David continuing to patrol the sidelines sa ating third place game for 30K and the 70 points that is. Etong Meralco, makakatapat ang Pioneer. Kilalanin na natin ang ating mga manlalaro.
All right, welcome to our battle for third. And of course, the winner here will get 30,000 pesos. And after the 2 ball games that we have, including the final game, we'll have the awarding ceremony. So nandyan kayo, samahan nyo na kami all the way until the awarding ceremony. And right now, let's introduce the 2 teams here in this battle for third, here in leg 6. Introducing first, Meralco Bulls. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Batino. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymar Canuya. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Senorifa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Jeff Manday. Coach of the Meralco Bulls, Coach Patrick Fran. At ang kanilang kalaban, Pioneer Elastoseal Katibays. From Tanlac, number 6, Reggie Morido. From Antipolo, number 23, Ken Mocon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. From Sasmuan, Pampanga, number 29, Wilson Baltazar. Coach of the Pioneer Elastoseal Katibays, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And our officials, Charlie Amparado and James Paez. So flip coin to figure out who gets first possession. Once again, this is a battle for third. Winner will win 30,000 pesos. All right. Ganun pa rin tayo, 10 minutes per ball game. Whoever reaches 21, meron pa tayong oras. No need to finish that. We already have a winner. So, let's get this thing going. Meralco Bulls versus Pioneer Elastoseal Katibays in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
Watch the third conference of the third season ng second conference ng ating PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo, live in an HD, anytime, anywhere, and on any device via the Pilipinas Live app. Get to also watch a deep archive of PBA content in the current or previous seasons on demand during full game highlights. Download the app via Google Play or the App Store or watch via PilipinasLive.com. Register now for free. It is the third place game. Pioneer and Meralco going toe-to-toe. And it is Morido who opens up the scoring with a 2.
Only scored 2 points itong si Morido no, doon sa semifinals. Ito, opening the game with his own 2-point basket.
Morido again. This time he gives it up to Mocon. Both teams coming off their disappointing showings in the semifinals, looking to salvage a podium finish here. Of course, may bonus kang cash, may bonus kang puntos, and most importantly, may malaking cheque kang maiuwi.
Tama, no? Kaya importante pa rin itong panalo na to. Ang laki ng cheque na yun. Siguro for Meralco Balls, it's safe to say na pumasok na sila dun sa top 4 pagdating ng Grand Finals. No? And ito naman Pioneer, dahil nga up sila by 1 point sa MACFAS Solver, siguro it's also safe to say na pasok na rin sila sa top 4.
I think unofficially, TNT, Meralco, Pioneer, and Cavitex will be through to the quarterfinal round in the Grand Finals next week sa Glorieta nga po. We are awaiting the official tally. Pero sa base sa ating mga computation at sa calculator ni Miss Apple David, sok pa na nga ito mga to. Kaya yung buwelo na lang, yung hinahanap mo, yung buwelo into next week, and syempre yung bonus, Coach Barty.
Oo naman.
Andito ka naglalaro ka why not?
Tama. Saka isang araw lang yun next week so kailangan all out ka, of course, before going there. Gusto mo mag-end nitong legs 6 ng panalo para yung confidence mo papunta sa Grand Finals, medyo mataas man lang.
Ang Meralco in the first leg, nakapag third place yan. Pati na rin sa third leg. Doon sa second leg, hindi masyado sinuwerte. Fifth place lang ang tapos nila. Ganon din naman sa fifth leg. Samantala nung fourth leg, nakapag-runner-up sila. So minsan lang nakatikim ng finals itong Meralco so far in this second conference.
But again, one of the consistent teams dito sa PBA 3x3, no? Meralco Balls. In the meantime, ito naman si Jeff Manday hitting a 2-point basket from beyond the arc again. 5 points already for him.
Ito naman Pioneer, as we've been talking about all day long, nagsimula ang kanilang kampanya sa second conference, dead last. Pero ang ganda ng turnaround. Leg 1, 11th place, Kulelat. Pero leg 2, nakapag third place na. Third place sila both in legs 2 and 4. Dun sa leg 3, nakapag 5th place finish sila. Or make that 4th place finish. Tapos dito sa nakaraang leg nga, nakapag-runner-up na. Dito nga lang sa leg number 6, they'll have to try and settle for 3rd, if not 4th.
Probably the best conference para dito sa Pioneer. Wow, Ryan Patino just in the nick of time, blocking the shot of Baltasar.
Kasi nakapanalo to ng Grand Finals no season 1
Yung sila Abrigo pa yan.
Pero yun lang yung napanalo nila, ni isang leg hindi nila nakuha. So when you talk about the entire conference, ito na nga malamang ang pinakamaganda. No?
Tama. And they surprised everyone dun sa Grand Finals na yun. Kasi ang dominante team nun, TNT and kina BGR. Of course, congratulations to the Executive of the Year, Coach Jojo Lastimosa of TNT.
Team manager and interim TNT coach Jojo Lastimosa, one of the 25 greatest to ever play the game we all love dito sa ating bansa.
Idol yan, Mr. Fourth Quarter.
Yeah.
Panood ko na lang sa YouTube
Nagpanggap na naman po si Coach Hermida dito. Susubok kita kay Coach Jojo. Coach, salt and pepper na raw yung hair kasi.
George Clooney.
Yeah.
Ang isang pang ganyan si Coach Jong Michiko. George Clooney.
Tatagukan ka pareho ng dalawa. Two of the greatest minds. Oh, and ano pala, dagdagan mo ba? PBA champion coach?
Yes.
Champion last season.
Pareha sila ni Coach Jong.
Ay, si Coach Jong, ang dami nun. Ang daming kampyonato. Scramble for the loose ball. Ends up with the white shirts. Manday. Nope. Meralco up by 3, 9-6. And they have possession. Kaduyak. Oh, sinagasaan si Baltasar. How about the much shorter Kaduyak just trucking his way through?
Isa pa rin yan, wide body talaga pag umatake. Merong guard skills.
Namomroblema ang Pioneer, pero parang napanood na rin natin to. No? Alam naman natin Pioneer, may comeback gene yan. But it can only happen too often. Hindi pwedeng palagi na lang playing from behind ka. Mahirap na. Ano yun? Pagka, if you keep playing with fire, paminsan-minsan, ikaw, masusunog.
Tama ka doon.
Diba?
Kaya
Motto mo sa buhay yan.
Keep the fire burning.
Yan. Lagot ka. Nakikinig ang misis mo. As Sedorifa overcooks this one. Baltasar all the way. Ganda naman nun.
Hindi pa gumamit ng board si Baltasar eh, no?
Manday. Sabi pa niya kanina sa atin, pag-ubusaran natin, pagod na ako, sir. Pagod ba yun? Mukha bang pagod yun?
In the meantime, 3 of 4 para dito kay Manday from beyond the arc.
You want to run plays, pero more importantly, binanggit mo, Coach Borgie, yung kumpiyansang dadali mo sa Grand Finals.
Tama. So you need or you have, or in the meantime, ito na naman si Jeff Manday. That is a 4th 2-point basket of Jeff Manday when it rains in force for Jeff.
Grabihan ang nilalaro dito ni Manday. Just like in their semi-final matchup. Kinapos lang talaga sila doon. Sa laban nila sa Triple Giga.
This has been not the day of Joseph Sedorifa. He was scoreless in that semifinals game. And dito sa battle for third natin, scoreless pa rin siya.
That's something na ayaw mong dalhin sa Makati sa susunod na Lunes sa Glorieta. Dahil nga naman, gusto mo malaking-malaki tingin mo sa ring, hindi ganitong nabobokya ka.
Alam mo, may kasabihan pa sa Glorieta, mas mahirap umiscore, ha? Kasi ang luwag ng gitna nila yung playing venue.
As we remind everybody na mapapanood nga po ang ating PBA tuwing Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday sa A to Z. At tuwing Sabado naman sa 1PH. Ang A to Z nasa Channel 11 sa Free TV, Channel 20 sa Signo, Channel 11 sa Sky, Channel 9 sa GSAT, Channel 33 sa Cable Link, at Channel 20 doon po sa Sulit TV. Pero lahat din po ng game yan mapapanood live in an HD sa ating PBA Rush and sa Pilipinas Live. Baltasar misses. Morido with the board. Nice hezzy to break the silence para sa Pioneer. Sedorifa tries again. Finally!
That is the first basket of Sedorifa for like what, 24-20 minutes? Kanina pang semifinals, hindi naka-score ito Sedorifa, pero bumutas na. In the meantime, a quick response by Baltasar that time from that top of the key.
Sedorifa trying to break free, but Batino looks to pound it inside. Merong foul on Baltasar.
Alam mo, looking at the size of Pioneer, maganda yung height nila. Magkakasinlaki ito, Morido, Villamor, and Baltasar. But again, going back to what pinag-uusapan natin kanina, yung fire, kailangan you have to keep the fire burning eh.
Coach Patrick Fran in the crowd here at Trinoma. Baltasar looks like he stepped on the foot of Batino. It's 3-on-2. Baltasar's on the floor. Kaduyak takes it to the cup. May natapakan ba siya o sariling tapilok lang yan? Gonna have to see it again. Kasi usually mga ref natin, pagka nagkadikit mga paa, mahigpit sila dyan eh. You always protect the shooter. But there was no whistle blown, so we don't know kung tumama nga o baka solo na tapilok yan.
Unang titignan dyan yung landing spot. Kung meron bang landing spot itong Meralco Bolts player na nangyari.
The PBA medical staff there. Now the Meralco medical staff is running in.
In the meantime, 18-11.
Sarili nga. And walang tapilok ha. Hindi naman pumihit ha. So may masamang bagsak lang siya. That is not a welcome sight.
At yun pa yung mas ayaw natin makita, yung walang contact eh.
Kasi mas nakakatakot yun eh. Wala naman tama, wala naman tapilok, pero may sumakit. Kaya nga hindi pinituan na ref dahil the referees will always protect the shooter. Mahigpit tayo dyan. All over the world, ha? PBA, NBA, FIBA, always protect the shooters. Villamor powers up. Lerong Meralco, nasa 18 na, Coach Port.
Tama na, time is not on the side para dito sa Pioneer.
Sedurifa gets away and they're 2 away from ending this and taking home 3rd place. Binigay na nila kay Villamor yan to avoid any more complications. They just want to spread the floor here. They want to get Joseph going. Gusto nga pabuiluin siya for next week. Now any basket will win it for the Bolts. Kaduya to Sedurifa. They go to Manday to end it in style.
Jeff Manday with double figures in terms of scoring para dito sa kanyang koponan, leading the way to win this ball game. And the number 3 and winning this battle for 3rd, Meralco Bolts.
Meralco taking home 3rd place, solidifying their hold on 2nd sa ating final tour points. 70 points ang mauwi ng Meralco dyan. At syempre, yung 30K.
Yun ang mas importante. Meron silang mga iuwing premyo dito sa leg na to.
Ito si Manday na sinabi pa, pagod na raw siya bago pa magsimula. Nag-best player pa, akalain mo.
Partida pa yun ha. Pagod pa to si Jeff Manday pero pinaypayan niya lang lahat ng kalaban niya. Scoring 10 points, grabbed 2 rebounds. And look at that. 6 of 7 from the field pagdating sa percentage. Sa'yo ko na ibibigay yan.
So Jeff Manday na partida pagod. Nakapag 3rd place pa. Up next, the final game of leg 6. It's going to be TNT gunning for their 5th leg dito sa ating 2nd conference versus Cavitex. Tayo sa parte na siguradong masaya. 2 araw pinaglabanan dito sa loob ng Ayala Malls Trinoma. At mula sa 11 team, 2 na lang ang natitira. The powerhouse TNT Triple Giga looking for their 5th leg win of the 2nd conference, going up against eto nga pong Cavitex Braves na nasa pangatlong finals appearance na. Yung unang 2, TNT rin ang tumalos sa kanila. So magandang tapatan to end the conference. Yung leg lang dahil next week meron pa tayong Grand Finals at yan ay gaganapin sa Ayala Malls Glorieta sa Makati That's going to be Monday, November 27 at 2 p.m. But first things first, tatapusin natin ang leg 6 dito sa QC. Kung saan ito si Chester Saldua. Napakagandang pinakita kaninang semifinals versus Meralco. 5 points, 7 rebounds. 6 dun sa 7 rebounds. Offensive variety ba? He was the one who provided the inspiration para sa TNT to make it back into the finale. Kanilang makakatapat, ito nga pong Cavitex, powered by Tonino Gonzaga, na throughout the day, si Gonzaga, quarterfinals pa lang kontra Macfa. 6 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. Best player siya doon. Tapos sa semis, ganun din. Siya rin ang player of the game. 9 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists para kay Tonino. And he's looking to lead Cavitex to their first leg win of this second conference. Huli na ba ang lahat para sa Cavitex? O makakahabol pa sa last trip? Alamin natin yan with the final game ng ating second conference dito sa leg 6. TNT versus Cavitex, parehong kupunan, pasok na sa quarters next week sa Grand Finals. Pero syempre, may 100 puntos at 100,000 piso pang nakataya. Sina Alvon Vosotros ba? Kukunin yung panlima? O makakaisa na? Etong Cavitex in this new era, 17 leg champions na yung TNT, and they have won the last 5. Pagdating sa Grand Finals, ganun kadominante talaga ang TNT. Triple Giga, and they wanna end the leg phase of the second conference on a high note para nga dire-diretso yung kumpiyansa next week sa Glorieta.
Siguro, etong TNT Triple Giga is the most successful PBA 3x3 team dito sa liga natin, no?
Hindi na siguro yun. Siguradong sigurado
Tama.
tayo doon. Ang tanong na lang, magpapatuloy pa ba sila? Ito na, umpisa na natin. Cavitex versus TNT Championship game ng leg 6.
So you gotta be ready for this final game that we have. Battle for 100,000 pesos and the leg 6 championship. And we got our two teams on the floor. Let's get this thing going. Introducing first, TNT Triple Giga. From Las Piñas City, number 0, Chester Saldua. From Olongapo, number 8, Ping Eximiliano. From Valenzuela, number 26, Alvon Vosotros. From Davao, number 29, Brian Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mao Belen. At ang kanilang kalaban, Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod, number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Daragal by number 15, Joray Napoles. From Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Ighalo. From Isabela, number 27, Bongalanza. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. At ang ating mga referees, Kenny Halig and Carlo Vergara.
Recognizing nakakalaro lang ng Cavitex about 30 minutes ago, gusto ni Coach Mau Belen, full energy na agad to start for the Triple Giga. And then, look forward to the break in the next few days. Doon sila mag-slow down at pahinga. Now, TNT is going for their 16th or 17th leg championship. But the emphasis is that they have to play hard, not for the title, but because they have the commitment to play the game the highest level possible from this game up to their final game in the Grand Finals.
Dito na magkakalaman, TNT Triple Giga versus Cavitex Braves in 5, 4, 3, Extreme PBA Lakas na Tatlo!
Watch your PBA 3x3 second conference live in an HD anytime, anywhere, and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Get to also watch a deep archive of PBA content in the current or previous seasons on demand or in full game highlights. Download the app via Google Play or the App Store or watch via PilipinosLive.com. Register now for free. TNT and Cavitex, 10 minutes to try and determine sino mag-uwi ng 100K And it is Galanza who opens up the scoring para dito sa Braves.
First basket in the ballgame para dito kay Bong Galanza. He was courted in the semifinals game.
Saldua naman patuloy ang magandang nilalaro para sa Triple Giga as he ties the game at 1. Napoles won it in the semis, comes up short on his first attempt.
Talking about Chester Saldua, he was the best player in their previous game. He got 7 rebounds and got 6 offensive rebounds out of those 7.
Gonzaga thought about it, gives it up. A minute into the action, Napoles, he leaves it. Tonino Bebuelo doesn't work. There's going to be a foul on the rebound play. Looks like it's against Saldua.
I like the energy from both teams. Talagang offense and defense eh. Alam mong ang taas na agad ng energy nila.
Mendoza from deep, punches it through.
That is what I'm talking about earlier. Aside from Almond Vosotros, meron ng isang consistent outside shooter itong TNT, which is Brian Mendoza. In the meantime, ito good factor play by Cavitex Braves as Joring Napoles getting that end-one play. And a good recognition by Bong Galanza.
Got a free throw coming up para dito kay Joring Napoles.
Ito, bonus free throw para kay Joring Napoles.
Joring Napoles completing the 2-point play. Tight ball game tayo.
Saldua slithers his way through.
Ganda naman. Napatalon to si Joring Napoles. At ito naman si Chester Saldua making that basket. Yeah, you really got to love that energy given by Cavitex Braves. They're really attacking the defense of TNT. Triple Giga. This time, a foul called against dito kay Brian Mendoza.
Once again, reminding you, the grand finals for the second conference will happen next week.
Gonzaga at the line here.
November 27.
4-3. Ayaw magpalayo. Either side, Coach Borgie.
Ando na kayo. And then that miss on a free throw.
Step back 2. Di mubra para kay Igalo. Ball is loose and chased down by Gonzaga. They want Jory at the post. He's got Almond on him. Napoles couldn't send it home, pero merong foul kay Almond.
And another foul called against dito sa TNT. That is their 3rd foul. Alam mo, every time na-atake ito si Cavitex Braves, courtesy by Napoles and Tonino Gonzaga, nakakabingwit sila ng foul. And that's good for them. Kasi nga, if you reach that 7th foul, you have that advantage.
Jory misses.
Pero yun ang naging problema. Magu, hindi nila nako-convert yung mga free throw attempts nila. 1 of 3 right now.
Masakit yan. Baka mamaya siyan magkatalo. Asik Siminiano plays the lanes. Saldua against 2. Back over to Ping. They swing to the corner. Ganda naman ang execution.
And that is completely smart move by Vosotros. He realized dalawa yung defenders na sasabay sa kanya. Kaya naman may libreng isa, which is Saldua underneath the rim.
Napoles from the work. Gonzaga had to adjust. Tonino pa rin. Niluwa ulit.
Sayang, sorry misses para dito kay Tonino Gonzaga.
Oh, how about Almond with a power step?
In the meantime, ito naman napakahirap para kay Vosotros, pero look easy for him. Another foul called against dito sa TNT. Vosotros tapping the forearm of Tonino Gonzaga. So that is a 4th team foul of TNT Triple Giga. And if you're Cavitex Braves, ito yung gusto mo, makabingwit ka ng maraming fouls para makuha mo yung advantage mo. Pag umabot na 7 foul itong TNT, again, tama yung ginagawa mo.
Galanza trying to break free of Mendoza. On the run, the floater short. Saldua with a rebound. Grayan. Sinusukat si Galanza. Drops it off. Saldua with a hit.
That is the second time I saw two blue shirts trying to defend the man from the outside. Kaya dalawang beses na libre to Saldua. In the meantime, the second backdoor play of Cavitex Braves, this time courtesy by Bong Galanza.
Saldua again, kicks, Krayan wide open. Nope. Look at Eximiniano, he's just all over the place.
Cavitex dodges a bullet there. Ryan Mendoza was wide open. So tingnan natin, dalawang beses nangyari ito. Dalawa yung nagko-close out kay Almond Vosotros. But Saldua was wide open. Ito yung pangalawa. Saldua na naman, libre sa ilalim.
Eximiniano, definitely one of the key factors kung bakit nakakalapit-pitong leg championship na ang TNT. Tropang Giga, Vosotros sends that one home.
One of the best business. One of the best in the business. Itong si Almond Vosotros, no? In terms of scoring. If you say PBA 3x3, that's the next name coming up. Almond Vosotros, the #1 leading scorer dito sa PBA 3x3.
Cavitex down by 5. Needs to score here. Napoles with a basket. May kasama pang foul.
Again, that powerful pass, that bounce pass, a two-man pick and roll game. Bong Galanza dishing the rock to Jory Napoles. Yan, napakaganda. If you do that bounce pass, di maaabot ni Chester Saldua or whoever big man is guarding the ball handler. Jory Napoles is really struggling from the line. Dami ng mintis ito from free throw line. But ito na naman si Almond Vosotros, even though defenders are there, pero he was able to make that layup. And a quick response by Tonino Gonzaga.
Kaya naman, tatlo na lang abante ng Triple Giga. Here comes Cavitex, nagigising na, Borgie.
Right, Jory Napoles has been struggling from the line. 1 of 3, talaga nagmimiti siya. Pero ito naman. And that space, Tonino Gonzaga needed to make a basket from the outside.
10-7, less than 6 to go. Krayan, back to Almond, forcing it in traffic. Cavitex with a big stop. Jory Bebuelo, duty foul given up, pero penalty ng TNT.
Tama, frustration foul para dito kay Almond Vosotros. He did not get the foul against the Cavitex Braves in that previous attack. Kaya naman nung nakuha ni Jory Napoles, ito, tingnan natin, no? He thought there was a foul, pero when Jory Napoles realized he cleared the ball already, frustration foul was made by Almond Vosotros. So it means 2 free throws para dito kay Jory Napoles.
Malaking bagay itong maagang penalty ng TNT. We've seen them play through situations like this, usually naman disiplinado. Pero ngayon natin susubukan din kung Cavitex can capitalize on it.
And going back to that report of Miss Apple earlier, hindi ito yung laro ng TNT, sabi nga ni Coach Mau, di ba? Galing talaga mag-report ni Miss Apple.
13 foul naman at Cavitex.
10-8, it is TNT by 2. Pahinga muna si Vosotros. It is Eximiniano with Mendoza and Saldua. Ryan from deep. Doesn't work. Oh, look at Saldua. Hustle for it.
And I thought there was a foul underneath. Eximiniano holding itong arm ni Bong Galanza. Kaya naman nalibre ito si Chester Saldua getting that rebound.
Tandaan natin, si Saldua nanggaling din yan once upon a time dito sa Cavitex. So medyo familiar siya sa laro ng mga katapat nila ngayon. Galanza with Ighalo and Napoles on the floor right now. Gonzaga on the bench. Napoles, nanakaw. Matalas, kanya rin yung board. Napoles with a stick back, keeping Cavitex within 2.
That is the perfect definition of height is mine. Jory Napoles showing his length.
Ighalo slapped it away, but he got a piece of the arm as well. Ighalo not agreeing with it. He is showing the referee his disgust with that whistle.
14 foul para dito sa Cavitex. They have to control their fouls kasi malapit na sa 7 yan.
Saldua hands it off. Almond from deep. Fresh off the bench. No, kanya rin yung board. Hanging in the air. Vosotros delivers the goods.
And how many times I saw Vosotros attacking that shaded area. Normally sa outside to naglalaro pero ilang beses na siya nakaka-score from that inside.
Napitawan ni Tonino in mid-air yun. And to just invent a shot. Uh-oh, this is going to be team foul number 5 on Cavitex. Just one less to give.
Right, Almond Vosotros showing his interior offense as well. Not only his exterior.
12-9, TNT by 3. 451 natitira sa ating 100,000 peso game as we meet the top scorers through the first 5 legs, Coach Borgie.
And because Almond Vosotros missed one of the legs or 1 or 2 of the legs dito sa konferensya natin. Number 5 sila, leading the way, of course, Joseph Cedoripa with 176. Brandon Ramirez with 174. Medyo lumayo ang distansya no, ni Jeff Montay with 142 points.
Kaya napakasakit nung hindi umiscore tong semi si Cedoripa. Iisang beses nag-attempt, nagmintis pa, scoring champion ka na sana.
Tama. At ang masakit doon naman sa mga pa-solver na si Ramirez, hindi sila pumasok na semifinals. Nawalan siya ng tsansa, umiscore.
Vosotros fly by 2. Gonzaga with a board. 12-9. Cavitex down by 3. Can inch closer here. Tonino, malakas na naman yung pasa kay Jory.
Again, the most powerful pass is a bounce pass. That's a chest pass, straight pass. It's really hard to receive from that pass.
Tonino makes up for it. Tinapik niya papunta kay Galanza. Bong forces it up and out. It is Eximignano with it. Batted away by Gonzaga.
Itong si Ping Eximignano, hindi ko alam kung kamag-anak ni Gary Valenciano. Inaubusan ng energy eh.
Mr. Pure Energy datingan. Parang Tasmanian Devil nga.
Tama, mapa-elimination round, kung ano man, mapa-finals. Consistent yung energy niya eh.
Napoles with a power rebound. Galanza di discarte. Bong, back to Jory. Back to Bong, 2-man game. Galanza drills it, and Cavitex is within 1.
And finally, the smooth scorer, Bong Galanza, connecting from the 2-point country.
And how about Igalo coming up with a stop, forcing Vosotros into this turnover.
12-11
Bong Galanza in rhythm. Once you give him the pass, as long as he's in rhythm, he will make it.
Galanza again, pouring it on. Tabla na tayo sa 12.
That smooth scorer has come alive here in the mid-game, tying the ball game.
Ryan gets it back. May kasama bang foul?
Ryan Mendoza making a taste of his own medicine. Bong Galanza getting that end-one play.
Got the drop on Galanza to that baseline.
Saka dumiretso yung tuhod ni Bong Galanza in that instance. Bong Galanza was expecting Ryan Mendoza to do a handoff to Vosotros pero biglang nag-change of direction to si Ryan Mendoza.
Ryan completes the bonus. Gusto ni Coach Manager Jojo Lastimosa yan.
Executive of the Year. In the meantime, ito na naman another sorry miss para sa Cavitex break.
14-12. TNT by 2. Make that 3. The last 3 points scored here by the Triple Giga. Galanza looking to respond. 2-pointer, no. Jory rebound. Spins away from trouble. Gets the bounce.
Jory Napoles has been dominating that shaded area.
Eximignano from straight away. Does not work. Eximignano with a steal.
And who made it happen? It's Ping Eximignano again in the defensive end.
Mendoza step back. No. Jory mula sa kanto. Puts one up. Is fouled. That's going to be against Saldua, and they are going to check the monitors. They're going to check the replay kung meron bang landing spot.
Yan yung sinasabi mo na stricto ang mga referees natin. No? Pero one thing I noticed there, Kenneth Igalo decided to pass the ball to Jory Napoles. Look at that. 2 blue shirts were open pero decided to pass the ball to Jory Napoles. Pero good thing lang. May natawagan nga ng foul dito, no?
Forward motion din si Jory, pero sumalubong din si Saldua.
Tama.
Might be a let go. Might be a regular foul at that.
Tama, kasi tumawag na yung referee.
it has to be a minimum of regular foul. Hindi ko sure kung magiging nating spot dahil may forward motion din.
Yes.
The most important game for the whole of leg 6.
And look at that leadership
And it's just
of Almond Vosotros.
Dahil he was shooting a 2-pointer.
Happening right in front of us, Coach Borgie. Kaya gusto ko yung pwesto natin dito. Nakaramdaman natin yung mga pinag-uusapan nila. Yung intensity ng mga manlalaro.
Tama. Kaya nga paggalit sa'yo yung TNT players, maririnig ko eh.
Huwag lang si Ramirez. Atakbo, alayo tayo doon.
O sige, si Ken Bona na lang.
Naku! Kaibigan natin yan. Di ba? Kay KB. Yung mga pinaka-nakakatakot kinakaibigan natin. 15-13.
Coach Jix Mendoza from Cavitex, Coach George, and the Burger Man, Dominic Fajardo.
Out to support his squad here. Vosotros, give and go. Di pa rin maipagpag si Igalo. Vosotros carving out some space.
Again, how many times I saw Vosotros scoring in that shaded area, not relying on his outside shots.
Chore susubo. No go. Pagka chinace off the line mo, may saksak. Pag binigyan mo ng espasyo, titirahan ka naman. Grabe lang talaga. Etong si Almond. Ayun na naman, oh.
5 beses na yung magu itong si Almond Vosotros. The problem is for Cavitex Braves, hindi mo pwedeng bigyan ng espasyo eh. Kasi titirahan ka naman.
7 puntos na para dito kay Almond Vosotros. On 5 of 6 shooting from within. 1 of 7 naman mula sa labas. Kaya saksak muna dito si Almond.
And you rarely see this happen. TNT Triple Giga scoring 17 points. And 12 of those 17 points came from the paint. Diba? Normally, a shot from the outside itong mga iti-take ni Almond Vosotros. And you also have Brian Mendoza.
Nakakagawa ng paraan eh. Kasi Vosotros, I've seen him. I've witnessed him. Testigong buhay po ako. He can shoot 1 of 11 from the field. Pero pagdating sa dulo, siya pa magpapanalo. Ganun katindi to eh.
Tama. Point scorer talaga eh. A high prolific scorer who can hit you from any different angle. Talking about Almond Vosotros.
And he gets TNT within 2 of yet another leg win. They have been dominant here in the second conference. Galanza slams it home.
Pinabayaan na lang ni Ping Simignano, no? Because if he helps in that last situation,
baka end one pa.
Oo, saka baka malibre si Gonzaga dun sa 2-point area.
Nagagalit pa nga si Vosotros kay Ping. Bakit pinabayaan? Kahit lamang sila, no? Lamang sila ng 6 kanina, ngayon 5. Eh, ayaw ni Vosotros na may tutulog-tulog. Now he gets his hands on it. Ping, gustong bumawi. Iniwan parang isang duwa. Spins away. The hook doesn't work. Ping again with a rebound. Eximignano just really stamping his glass here. That's his 5th rebound of the game. Ping for 2. Bang! Ping Eximignano wins it for TNT. Pang-5 leg nila dito sa 6 ng second conference.
Mr. Jack of all trades para dito sa TNT Triple Giga. Ping Eximignano doing it all for them. Getting this 5th championship in this conference. Ping Eximignano, wow, what an impressive performance.
Vosotros poured it on early, but it was Ping in the end. 3 points total ni Ping, pero napakaingay nung huling 2 na yun.
And hindi pa natin pinag-uusapan yung hassle that you don't see in the box scores na tinutulong at binibigay nito ni Ping Eximignano. That will help you in the tail end of the ball game.
Almond Vosotros, though, will take home Best Player of the Game honors. As usual, si Almond talaga ang nagiging patayan ng TNT dito sa ating PBA 3x3.
Of course, in terms of scoring, Almond Vosotros is always there. Scoring 9 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. At most of those 9 points came from that shaded area.
TNT has done it again for the 5th time in 6 legs in this second conference. Ang magkakampyon, ang TNT Triple Giga. The awarding ceremony will be coming up sa aming pagbabalik.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our awarding ceremony for Leg 6. We'd like to call on the court Coach Joey Guanyo, PBA 3x3 Tournament Director, and PBA Deputy Commissioner Coach Eric Castro for the awarding. So, eto ngayon, ang ating third place winner who won for themselves 30,000 pesos. Palakpakan natin. Congratulations, Meralco Bolts 3x3! That's right, they won for themselves 30,000 pesos. At least not empty-handed after 2 days of exciting basketball action. So once again, congratulations, Meralco Bolts 3x3! Siyempre, ang kanilang mga players right there, Alfred Batino, Raymar Caduyak, Joseph Senoripa, Jeff Manday, their head coach, Patrick Fran. Everybody, na Meralco Bolts right there. 30,000. Photo op. Yep. Sunod naman, tawagin naman natin. Well, they get to win for themselves 50,000 pesos. Ang ating runner-up, Cavitex Braves. Of course, their player, Tonino Gonzaga, Chore Napoles, Kenneth Igalo, Paul Galanza, their coach, Kyle Slao, sina Coach Chicks Mendoza, everybody there sa Cavitex Braves. 50,000 is still 50,000. Congratulations, palakpakan natin, Cavitex Braves. There you go, photo op. Groovy, groovy. At syempre, halos pinakyaw ang buong second conference ng PBA 3x3. Ang ating Leg 6 champions, TNT Triple Giga! Winning for themselves 100,000 pesos. Good sa mga players, Chester Saldua, Ping Eximiniano, Brian Mendoza, Alman Vosotros, their head coach, Mao Belen right there. Coach Ranidel De Ocampo, everybody! The TNT Triple Giga. Palakpakan natin, 100,000 pesos! Alam na nila kung paano hawakan no? Yung mock check, sanay na. For 100,000. Congratulations, palakpakan natin, TNT Triple Giga! There you go! Leg 6 champions! Okay, yung lahat ng ating mga winners, Cavitex, Meralco, join TNT for that photo op. All the winners ng ating Leg 6 that happened right here at Ayala Mall, Trinoma. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching.
From the players to the coaches to management, TNT is just a picture of dominance. Leg 1, kuha kagad nila. Sungkit yung kampyonato. Ginawa nilang back-to-back yan. Pagdating ng second leg, matindi talaga si Brian Mendoza and the rest of this squad. Iba-iba pa yung bida. Almost every leg, leg 3 na talaga namang nagdomina. Si Almond Vosotros para sa kanila. Pagdating leg 4, natisod lang. Natalo sa semifinals ng MACPA, ended up in 4th place. Pero pagdating 5th leg, bawi-bawi agad. TNT, here in the 6th, did it by committee once again, Coach Borgi. 5 of the 6 legs ng second conference, inuwi ng TNT.
They made a history again, talking about TNT, of course, led by this guy, the Team Executive of the Year, Coach Jojo Lastimosa. They got 5 championships out of those 6 legs, as you mentioned nga, no? TNT really not settling for less.
18 leg championships for TNT. And next week, they will be gunning for their 6th consecutive Grand Championship ganun kadominante ang TNT Triple Giga dito sa ating PBA 3x3.
Tama ka doon. Ano ba ito, luxury dito sa trabaho natin? No? Inupuan tayo sa tabi nito ni Team Executive Jojo Lastimosa. Ang sabi niya, lilibre niya raw tayo mamaya after.
Yun ang maganda doon. Kasama kaya si Miss Apple dahil siya ngayon ay kasama ng TNT.
Yes, kasama ko nga ngayon ang ating Leg 6 Champions TNT Triple Giga. Simulan na natin kay Ping Ping. Sabi ni Coach Mau Belen, you guys are not the most deserving to win the championship this leg. But if you want it, take it. Pinatunayan nyo, lalo na nung final game na you guys want this.
Tulad ng lagi kong sinasabi sa mga teammates ko, sa family ko, sa mga anak ko, yung opportunity minsan lang dumating yan eh. So once nasa harapan mo yan, huwag mo pakawalan hanggat binibigyan ka ng opportunity. So yung mga ganito pangyayari, like yung nakakuha kami panalo, ayaw namin na alisin yung mga opportunity ganito. It's a blessing, kaya grab lang natin. Binabati ko pa pala yung asawa ko, happy anniversary sa'yo, boo, I love you. And sa mama ko nanonood dito, si mama ko si Ginebra, sa mga kapatid ko dyan sa Olonga po, and yung mga kids ko, and sa family ko sa States, kay nanay, kay Mami Tina, kay Mami Sally, kay Tito Pedro, kay Mami Sita. I love you guys.
Dito naman tayo kay Chester. Chester, we know what's going on in Palestine right now. You trace your roots in Palestine. Talk about staying positive and fighting through adversities.
To be honest, like basketball is, compared to what's going on in Palestine, is not such a big deal right now for me. But I like to say that I give my 100% right now, just so I could be right here in this post interview, just so I could say free Palestine, and to all of the people going through oppression and the struggles in the world. Hopefully you get the justice that you get, and hopefully, you know, my shout out is nothing compared to what you guys are going through and what you need, but just know that there's people across the world that have your backs.
Thank you, Chester. Now we have Almond. Almond, 5 out of the 6 legs kinuha nyo dito sa conference na to. What is it about this particular conference or this particular lineup that you had na nakatulong to get this milestone?
Yun nga, like sabi ni Ping kanina, every opportunity na may bigay sa amin, talagang igagrab namin. Like, sobrang thankful ako to have this team, yung mga coaching staff, even the management. Ito lang yung way na para masuklian namin lahat ng binibigay nila sa amin. Binabati ko yung wife ko kay Princess, sa daughter ko kay Kela, to my son Uno, sa mama ko, papa ko, mga kapatid ko, tsaka sa Basotros family.
Now finally, we have Grayan. Grayan, yun nga, pinakyaw nyo na lahat ng championship na going to the grand finals. Sanay na kayo sa mga panalo, but how do you keep yourselves inspired, motivated, and just keep on winning and winning?
Kami, hindi kami nakatingin sa kung ano yung, kumbaga, may goal ba kami dito or wala, or sobra na ba o hindi. Hindi kami nakatingin doon. As long as may opportunity na binigay si Lord and makapagkaroon kami ng chance na ipakita lahat, 100% yung effort namin and to glorify His name through our efforts. Yun lang yung talagang ang goal namin, ang mentality namin. And I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ sa lahat ng blessings na binigay niya dito sa team namin. And alam ko hindi pa tapos yung may grand finals pa, and ngayon pa lang we are still in awe sa kung ano man yung nagagawa niya sa team namin. And of course, gusto kong mag-shoutout. Wanna say hi sa fiancé ko, si Patricia, dito nanonood. I love you so much. Sa family niya, Martin family. Of course, sa family ko sa Davao, si Mama, si Petpet, si Potpot, si Brian, Mendoza family, Wizon family, thank you so much. And kay Lolo Al, get well soon. And may shoutout na si Chester.
Chester, go ahead.
I want to say advance happy birthday to Boss Ronald Dulatre. Happy birthday, boss. And then I want to shout out to the Saldua family. Shout out to Samboy De Leon and Matt Salem. Yeah. And everybody that supports us from Las Piñas and Quezon Province. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. Again, congratulations to the TNT Triple Giga. Let's turn it back to Magu and Morty.
Another dominant leg para dito sa TNT as everybody prepares for next week. Grand Finals na po ng ating second conference, and it's gonna be at the Ayala Malls in Glorieta, Makati. Pero bago yun, Coach Borgie, si Coach Manager Executive of the Year, Coach Jojo Lastimosa will be, and the TNT Tropang Giga will be taking on Terra Firma tomorrow at 4.
Yes, and after that, mas magandang laban. Yung Lex Road Warriors versus NorthPort Batang Pier at 8 p.m.
Parang busy kayo bukas, ha? May NLEX na, may TNT pa. At lahat po yan mapapanood sa A to Z. That's gonna be starting at 4 p.m. Congratulations once again. TNT, tignan natin yung huling 5 Grand Finals, TNT gumawa niyan. 750k times 5. Madami yun.
Dami.
Magiging times 6 ba?
Depende kay Team Executive Jojo Lastimosa.
Yan ang alamin natin. Alas 2 ang simula natin sa Glorieta, Makati. That's gonna be next Monday, November 27. Mula dito sa Ayala Mall, Trinoma. Kami po ay magsa-sign off muna. Until next Monday, ito po ang ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Bilis eh. Sa loob ng Ayala Malls, Trinoma, Triangle North sa Quezon City, ginanap ang Leg 6 Second Conference Season 3 ng ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. We started off the quarterfinals with TNT looking to make it to all 6 semifinals of this conference, going up against Blackwater Smooth Razor. At ang naging bida rito para sa TNT, syempre may Vosotros ka, pero si Pink Exiliano, napakaganda rin naman ng pinakita. 4 points, 8 rebounds, 3 steals para kay Bing. TNT with a 2-point win. Second quarterfinal featured Barangay Ginebra San Miguel taking on the Meralco Bolts 3x3. Sedurifa getting things going early, but it was that man, Jeff Manday, who proved to be unstoppable para dito sa Meralco Bolts. Tulong-tulong nga sila dito to make it to yet another semifinal. Hanggang dulo, maganda dikdigan dito. 20-19. It was a 1-point win para sa Meralco. Third quarterfinal featured etong Pioneer. Elastosil Katiba is taking on the San Miguel Beermen. Ken Mocto made 2-pointer early on. And then si Reggie Murido, practically from any angle imaginable, bumuo siya ng puntos. 10 points para kay Murido. Si Villamor nakatulong din naman dito. At siya rin ang tatapos pagdating sa dulo. Pioneer takes down San Miguel at the buzzer. And it was Murido's 10 points who proved to be the best player of the game. Pioneer 21, San Miguel 20. Last quarterfinal matchup natin, Cavitex at MacFa magtatapat naman. MacFa pa lang ang team na hindi TNT nakapag-champion sa ating second conference. Tignan natin how they do against Cavitex. Tonido Gonzaga got things going early para dito sa Cavitex to set the tone. Galanza finding Napoles. Every single guy in a blue jersey, napakaganda nilaro, but it was Tonido Gonzaga who was the best player. 6 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and the victory para dito sa Cavitex. Pagdating ng semis, TNT nakatapat ang Meralco. And yung experience at yung ganda ng execution ng TNT was on full display once again. Nakita nyo na, may Bing, may Vosotros, but it was that man, Chester Saldua. 5 points lang, pero meron siyang 7 rebounds and 2 assists. Yung sa 7 rebounds si Saldua, 6 doon, offensive variety. And it was TNT escaping with a 29-19 victory. Balik finals na ang Triple Giga. Sino kaya makakatapat? Pioneer ba o Cavitex? Last leg, Pioneer ang nasa finals. Etong Cavitex naka-2 finals na sa second conference. Maganda naging bakbakan natin. Umabot pa ng overtime ang ating laban. Tonino in a heated battle with a Pioneer as Jorre found a way. That was for the win in OT. But it was Tonino Gonzaga who had 9 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. But the miracle shot by Jorre finished off Pioneer to make it back to the finale. Inabot na ni Murido and 1 pa sana yun. Jorre ends it to set up a date with TNT. Third place went to Meralco as they beat Pioneer, which led us to the final game ng Leg 6. Everybody getting ready for next week. Pero syempre, may kampyonato pang pinaglalabanan dito sa Trinoma. TNT and Cavitex going at it once again. Third time this conference. Almon Vosotros wanting the early jump para dito sa TNT and all throughout. Napakaganda ng kanyang pinakita. As usual, any angle, any opportunity, Almond will get it done. Pero pagdating sa dulo, si Ping Eximiniano tumapos ng ating laban. 21-14. TNT winning for the 5th time in 6 legs. What a dominant second conference para dito sa Triple Giga. 18th overall leg. They will be gunning for their 6th consecutive Grand Championship next week sa pagtatapos ng ating second conference. TNT winning again. Cavitex runner-up with Meralco bagging 3rd place. Next week tayo ay nasa Ayala Mall's Glorieta. Grand Championship na po. Grand Finals ng ating second conference. And it all starts at 2 p.m.